Hello, 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 hello. It's Friday. It'll be Friday all day today, I'm pretty sure. I am so excited it's Friday. Welcome. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. We are day 25. How in the world did we get here? Day 25. We are New Game Plus with Dark Star and Watchtower mods kind of being the two predominant mods that we're playing in here. We have a plan today. Unlike yesterday, which we kind of did a bunch of stuff, we have a plan today. We are doing listening posts for Watchtower. We're progressing the main quest line a little bit further because we want to get the rest of our companions. We may or may not have to create an outpost someplace, and it may just be a temporary, hey, this thing's going to be here because it's here outpost. We are open to capturing any and all spaceships who happen to land on a planet near us. We are going to do the UC Vanguard quest line. We're going to have Torin as our companion through the majority of this playthrough. We just got the clinic open on our starship for the Watchtower component. We have a fleet. Right now we currently only have one ship in it, but we have room for two, which is why we're looking for another spacecraft. We got a little bit of cash. 326. That's not great. We like the weapons that we have. We have skill points we need to spend. Actually, let's just mess with that right now. Okay, so that's full out. Right? What's the last one? Critical increased strikes hit chance for all ranged weapons. Alright. That's fully loaded. This, did we just, oh, we went into commercial. Okay, so we're in commercial. This is increased chance with non-automatic ranged weapons by 8%. Maybe, probably. What is this one? Human enemies have a 30% increased chance to enter a downed state after taking enough damage. Humanoid enemies have a 50% increased chance to not naturally recover from a downed state. We might do that. We should probably do some stuff around pharmacology, I would think. So what is this? Med packs, trauma packs, emergency packs restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. I think we're going to go with that. We have things over here that we need to do. We need to do some stealth stuff. We need to do some damage control stuff. We've already got that, well, pretty well taken care of. Let's see, what else do we want over here? Probably wouldn't hurt to probably do some of that. Although I do want to do some stuff over here, I think. I don't do much pharmacology. Don't do much pharmacy stuff. You can create improved chems and research additional chems at lab research. You can research and create superior chems. Cutting edge. Tripling the amount crafted. We might try that. So we're level 89. Alright, so let's see. We've got him. We don't have any, I'm 99% sure we don't have any contraband on our ship at the moment. Graybeard! Just an ad for... Yep, just in time for an ad. Literally 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. Alright, yeah, I don't think we have any contraband currently on us or our ship. Nope, we're good there. And our inventory says we can give that and that and that and that and those and those and those and all those. We'll keep that. We got some plushies. We got 5 of the 6 plushies out of Hell's Gate. We missed one. And I don't know where the 5th one is. But they're pretty cool. And we'll have to find some place on our ship to display them. Because that would be pretty cool. Or after we finish the UC Vanguard quest line and we get our apartment, maybe we put them in our apartment someplace. We got things to do though. So let's see. We're going to start with into I think we're gonna do... Yeah, let's go get the team together. And to do that, we'll probably want some sort of an outpost. Back from ad. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How is everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Friday, Friday, Friday. It's almost the weekend. You may or may not be able to hear my printer, 3D printer, printing in the background. I did finish printing Candace's thing last night. When I was done printing it, I didn't like it. So, because I didn't like it, I did a redesign last night. And again early this morning. And the new top component is printing now. I'll print the bottom component when this one is done. I'll show you guys the changes that I made. I just didn't like the look, and there was just a little bit of a wobble, a sway to it that I didn't like, that I was concerned with people punching on it a lot. Eventually that wobble would increase and maybe even jeopardize the strength of the component. So we'll take a look at that in just a minute. Lynn!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Start.
Uh-oh.
I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime.
Somebody's in trouble.
I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time.
Uh-oh.
Calvert.
Heller! That's
Troy.
the other guy's name. Why can I never remember his name?
They didn't make it.
Sorry about that, Lynn.
You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, and the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work.
From an animation perspective, she looks really good.
Go wrong. But you want them to win.
You can see the breath and the scratches on her face shield.
I was pinned down behind
and the
crates
curvature
with
of it.
Bullets and laser fire
Pretty cool.
everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. I knew this was it. I started steeling
I love
myself
her
to go
little
on
dissertation here.
Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out
That's a
Hela.
great line, by the way.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
There you go.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty.
I
I just want to
understand.
pack up.
I understand. Our first weapon. I always take it because I'm sentimental. Alright, let's find some batteries. There's one out here. Right there. We don't need that. Oh, you are with me. Okay, cool. I didn't think you made it off the ship, dude. Alright, let's go. We're looking for batteries. Batteries. And then we're going to load the batteries into the thingamajiggy, and then we're going to do the thingamajiggy, and then we're going to go find Barrett. We'll tell Lynn she can join us. For right now, we'll probably just have to put her on our spaceship.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hela everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies.
The
I
willies?
think we're going to find...
Nobody wants a case of the willies.
I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it.
Deval Studios, good morning.
Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and...
Agreed. Her and Hela make the best outpost crew.
And I'm okay with
Agreed.
that.
Agreed,
Hopefully
agreed,
between
agreed.
Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself,
Let's see.
we'll be done with this rock in 5
Oh,
days,
look, there's another
when the
one.
transport is supposed to come back
Oh,
from
we might
Starfield.
end up with an extra battery. Which is fine. You know, I always think it wouldn't hurt to always carry one of those around. Because there always seems to be some place where one is needed. You know, I always think that there's something decent in here. But then I break into it and go, why is there never anything good in here? We'd like you or you to work, but you're not going to. You don't. You do. Oh, you do. Okay. So you can go where? There? Okay. And then you go here. Right. And then... Oh, I gotta use 2 of you? Well, that's not ideal. But it'll work. What do I do with you, though? Oh, I can do that. And then do you. Like that. Hey, that worked. Oh, I could have done that. Can I still do that? Well, I can. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, see, that's not worth anything. Space trucker suit, quantum harness. Okay, so a couple of those things were decent. Excuse you. There's another battery. Another battery. Blah, 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 blah. No, thank you. Alright. We have all the batteries we're gonna need. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. This is just a shower area.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Heller.
Heller,
Another
you do
day,
not lack
another
confidence,
giant
young
rock.
man.
The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space.
Oh, it's
got
especially
ore, like the last 100.
Shadow Tree.
Unless
Oh,
you're me,
agreed.
it can appreciate
Yep,
the beautiful
anti-ballistic.
distinctions between neodymium,
Anti-ballistic was a
and
good
iridium.
effect, and
I love these clowns, but
protect
most
from
of them can't
corrosive
tell
plus
iron
20
from lead.
is potentially vital. Okay. Good to know. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. No. Yeah, there's just nothing. I just don't think anything's gonna jump out of here and scream. It was worth opening all these lockers. Because I think the answer to that is, no, it really wasn't. Okay. We're out of here. We'll go into the other building now. Are you with me, dude? There you go. Let's suit up. Just like magic. Just very magical. Open you up. Take the credits. Oh, I know we were talking about musicals the other day. It's completely off topic. One of the other musicals that I really, really liked, even when I was younger, was Fiddler on the Roof. Okay, I like that poster. That's cute. Alright, oh, we gotta find that plushie again, too, because we lost him, didn't we? Of course, because we went through the portal thing. I'm gonna take that just for fun. Yes, no, oh, power circuit, maybe, yeah. There's another battery. Power cell, let's take that. There's nothing of any value in any of these, right? Oh, zipper bandage, yeah. Staple gun with the zipper bandage. Aren't those kind of the same things? Alright, there's a Pokemon loose in chat. There's a machine. There's a thingy. Here's a thingy. Let's open that up. Let's open this up. Credits. I don't really want zero wire for any reason. Don't need any engineering outfits. Oh, magazine! Laser weapons. Well, I think one of the ones that... What? Fish worker's mask? I'm taking it just to take it. Alright, nothing of any great importance here. Somebody's leaving their money laying around. If you leave your money laying around, I'm going to take it. Let's put a power cell in there, and one in there, and one in there. Graybeard caught Ghastly, the Pokemon. Good job. Well, you're already starting off on a roll, aren't you, sir? If I put you in there, and I put you... Oh no. What if I put you in there? Well, I don't like either one of those. How about if we put you... Oh, that's much better. Okay, because we can then do that. Then we can do this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Did you stick? Thank you. Alright. Barrett, tell us where you are.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet?
Would you be
Trying to make
quiet?
out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range.
Jump calculations.
Out of range of what? Out of range of the
Out of range
sensor
of
array
what?
on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a
Effectively,
transmission down there?
never.
You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission.
Perfect,
Rescue
perfect,
us.
okay.
Repeat.
Well, I am
Rescue
almost completely
us.
transparent this morning, aren't I? I wonder why that has changed so much. Let's try moving that back to about there. No, I'm still pretty transparent. Alright. We'll see what happens. Alright, so we got that. We got the incoming alerts. Alright, so I think Lynn can help us. I did get all the batteries. Okay. There's nothing in here, right? Oh. Battery. Thank you. There's another plushie. We should probably take it. I don't care about her safe. Control room key. Oh man, I could have used the key. Man, we could have used the key. Why didn't my partner tell me, hey, we could have used the key? There's a key in here. Alright. Lynn, I'm going to talk to you, and I'm probably going to put you on board my ship for now. Because I think I can have 7 on this ship at the moment. Alright, Lynn.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
You betcha. Nothing's too
What?
difficult for me.
Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
You got it.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Alright, Lynn, come here.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Good. Because for right now, you're going to be on my ship.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Alrighty, speaking of which, let's see if we can finish rescuing Heller. Travel to Girth. Yes, I would like to travel there, please. Thank you very much. So how's everybody doing this Friday? It is another fabulous Friday. June the 6th.
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem
sure.
and need help. Please respond. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for
What do you
grav
mean,
drive
fleet
machines.
inbound?
What's a
I'm
grav
talking
drive?
to
You
a
know
teacher.
what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a...
I'm assuming what, they killed the teacher and all the kids on the ship? But no!
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Oh yeah, you have, where's it? You told me about a planet.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
What was it? Was it was it Bizzle? Beazle? Can I target it? No, because it got blown up.
Target! Enemy's grav drive has been disabled.
There's no reason to try to target that one. It's gone already.
And the marooner down. Thanks for the assist.
You're welcome.
Got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to
Beazle
know how much
3.
it
Okay.
needs to help.
Is
Anyway,
our
we can
mutual
repay you.
acquaintance helping with the transition?
It's the
to this
sister
new
star.
life for you?
Gotcha. I can use
Yes.
some extra repair.
Transferring
I would
parts
say
now.
that the
Thanks again for the help.
proper
Over
adjustments
now.
are being made. The most difficult part has been
Alright,
acclimating to
so...
the person.
Alright, so hang on. Let's see if we can not get blasted out of the sky this time. What are we up to today, Benel? We are moving the main storyline ahead until we at least get Barrett picked up. Then we'll have all of our companions. We are going to do Watchtower listening posts while we do the UC Vanguard questline, which we haven't started the UC Vanguard questline yet, but we will be starting that here just as soon as we get Barrett and Heller together. And then, as you saw Graybeard saying, we're going to set up a real quick outpost just basically so we can drop off Heller and Barrett, or Heller and Lynn
Significant
at our base so they can take care of that.
such as
And then we will
oh yes,
keep progressing forward.
I will never
Yep.
get tired of that.
I love that quest line. Can we do that real quick? There we go. Before those guys show up again. Crashed ship, that's where we're going. Yeah, I do like that quest line a lot. I think it's
Calyx green, ready to land.
it's a very interesting quest line. Kind of shows a little corporate and government corruption.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was.
And then just the fighting of the bad guys is kind of exciting as well. And good golly, we have come across. Yeah, my shirt is yeah. And you know what? It's just because I guess black, and we've talked about this before. Black has a certain amount of green in it. See, I can't stand the fact that these are Watchtower ships that are landing. Although, can I try something real quick? Does everybody have just a minute? I just want to try something. So we're going to re-land here. We're going to see if a ship different than a watchtower ship comes down. Because I was doing this yesterday on a level 75 planet, and we got just about every kind of ship that we wanted, or that we didn't want, but we did not get the one ship that we did want, which was an ecliptic ship. And it's a little disappointing that the watchtower ships now take up a rotation in your RNG. Because, see, that's going to be another watchtower ship, I think. Because you're not allowed to steal these, right? So that becomes really kind of annoying. Or frustrating, I guess I should say. Alright, so yeah, it's going to take off. And it was a watchtower ship. See, that is so frustrating. It makes me want to shoot these guys just to shoot them. See, the sad thing is, I just want to shoot him now because I just want to shoot him. Does me no good. Alright, we'll run over here real quick and just pick up whatever they have. That'll at least give us this landing spot as well. Again, not sure what that's really going to do for us. Be warned though, in this mod, has a major array. Okay. Which that explains why those guys were all over, or will be all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye open. It is what it is. I figure we're pretty smart, right? We'll figure out a way around it. We always do. We always do. Actually, I will take the antibiotics. And we will just go back to our landing site. Oh, those were Varun Zealots? Why are Varun Zealots getting off of... Okay, wait a minute. Why are Varun Zealots getting off of, So that can't be right, right? So, because Varun Zealots wouldn't be getting off of, a watchtower ship, right? So let's try this one more time. We're going over. Yeah, we're going over this way. Okay, so hang on. Hold on. We're going to do some things here. We're going to do some amp. We're going to do some star stuff. We're going to do personal atmosphere. Alright, and then we're going to start running. get over there before that takes off and grab it? I think we might be able to. Come on, keep going. It is a Varun Zealot ship. Who would have known? Huh. I might actually take that. That's a class. It's a tier 3 ship. So it should be C class. So there's the door out. Yeah, if nothing else, I'll take it just for the...
Probably for the best.
Why is the door always on that side? Oh, we have one left. Oh, is our friend taking care of it? Oh, well, that would be wonderful if he was taking care of it. Did you get him or not? Nope, I guess you didn't. Hey, 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 don't be getting close to me. You're on fire, dude.
Unscathed.
I don't want you touching me. You were on fire. That doesn't seem good. So what did we end up with? Yeah, we can at least strip it down, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bye, guys. Well, it wasn't really the ship we were looking for, but it is a ship. I bet you if we sell the other one that's like this one that we have, I am going to jump, but I would like to see something. Oh, it is a Class A reactor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I figure we can just dump basically everything off this ship. It's 49 grand, so we'll get some portion of that back. I think we ended up with 2 of these now. Don't we have 2 of these now? Yeah, see, we have 2 of these now. Yeah, I think I'll sell both of these off. Yeah, I think we'll end up just selling both of these, it looks like. Let's go to, real quick, where are we? Who can help us here? Oh, lots of people can help us. In fact, there's actually somebody here that can help us, right? Can't we go to, like, in Hopetown or something over here? So we can swap right there? Oh, yeah, we'll just swap right there. Perfect. Easy peasy. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. If nothing else, it'll hold a sky drop. If nothing else, it holds a sky drop. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Got anything you need? Hey, what can I do for you?
So let's take a look at something here real quick. I'd like to see what you have for
Sure you can
sale.
find something you like.
You don't really. I know you don't have anything that's really worth anything, so that's fine. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's terrible. But see, all I really need. See, I don't need all of the stuff that makes this look pretty, right? I mean, all we need is just something small like this that's just shields, engines, drive, fuel, blow you up. And no. Alright, so what am I going to get for this? Oh, yeah, see, I'm going to get 50. So I'll get some out of this. So I can actually sell this one. Yeah, you know what? For right now. That's great. That's bad. So we're going to get like 9. Alright, yep, fine.
Sure. How
Blah,
about it?
blah, 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 blah. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes, please.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So I'm gonna get 49 grand. It cost me 41, so I'm gonna get like 8,000 out of it. That puts us at 3,900. Yeah, see, even this one is... See, that's all this really needs to be, right? Is firepower. And I don't need it to EM weapon anything. I just need it to blow stuff up. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, I don't want any of that stuff. I guess we can go ahead and just purchase.
No problem.
Be done with this. Yep, that's fine. 2,500 credits. Fine. Alright. Cool. Okay. So we got that. Let's go back and rescue our buddy. We would like to land there, please. Yes. You know what? To be honest with you, I don't know that I've seen an eclectic ship. What was it? What am I staring? What am I staring? Oh, wow. It actually took me right to him. That's interesting.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Heller, what's up, man?
Here, I thought you was some pirate coming back to
No.
Lucky me, right?
Yeah, lucky you. You survived this crash, dude.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know?
Oh, cool.
So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man,
Well, that's a
I was
new
so terrified when I got
comment.
on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Trust me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other.
We need to start pretending
Trick
to
the
fight
pirates
each other.
into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Before one of us gets
I
killed.
just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself
Alright.
against these early whites? He's gonna bite my
I'm going to
face
take a look
off."
in on our printer real
I
quick.
mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Oh, this is going to look so much better. Okay.
Bingo. blasted the pilot right in the back.
Uh-oh.
Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job.
Just another day on the
Missed
job.
the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Skipped at the end, Heller.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
You did.
So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go.
Thank you.
Hey, I should come with you, right?
Absolutely.
I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
You know, I'd be interested to know the science behind these mining suits, right? There's all these hoses and stuff. I'm assuming there's some sort of a ventilation or air conditioning system, right? Incorporated into the suit. Anyway. So, well, let's read our... Let's listen to our emergency transmission.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when
I have not
surviving
created the
being
outpost
attacked
yet,
causing
but now.
trouble?
No, not yet.
Isn't that just fighting back? Hey,
Not yet.
pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
I have a negative physical condition? Oh, you know what? It's just extreme cold. Yeah. What is it? Although that seems weird. What is my suit's thermal? 50? Eh. Well, at least I don't have frostbite. I don't have frostbite. Oh, there. Travel to Missile 3. Oh, see. I gotta go there anyway.
Still think there
So
might
we'll
be
go
a
to
spot.
3B, right? 3B? Isn't that what you told me? 3B. Yes, B. B as in boy, right? I should probably jot it down real quick. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yep, 3B. Okay. Yeah, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind.
What?
What's the agenda today?
You can just stay on my ship for now. Yep. That's what I thought. I got it down here now. Sure.
got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss.
Catch you
Thanks for
on the
letting me
flip
tag
side.
along.
Alrighty, so we're gonna go there. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hopefully it's gonna let us... Ah, fiddle faddle. Well, actually, as long as it's just you guys, I don't mind.
Target has lost their ground.
Okay, why is...
Cannot jump away.
I hate when it does this. When you change ships, it redoes all your stuff. I hate the fact that it does that.
Enemy shield system has been damaged.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Weapon offline on their end.
Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Although I do need the intel and stuff, so... that was minerals. There, I need this. Do the drones have intel usually, right? Oh, the Corvettes do. Yep. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Watchtower drone. You have intel. And where did, oh, did I pass you already? Is that what it is? I did pass you. Okay. Da 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 da. Look at that. We can go almost 200. Yeah, not exactly what I was looking for, but it'll do. It will do. Alright, so we're going to go here first. We're going to save Barrett.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Yeah, I meant so. Safe. There is a safe on the left side of the ship. Oh, I did not look at that. Interesting. All right. Yeah, and I may not find the perfect spot to come right off the start, but we will work on it. Where? Oh, there I am. I was going, where in the world are we? Why are we looking all over the place? All right, let's see. What do we got here? We got lots of pirates. $102. Okay, how did you see us? I would really, really, really like to know how you saw us. Because I find that rather surprising. Okay, I keep shooting the rock, people. Shooting the rock was not what I had in mind. Oh, are they shooting at us? Oh, I guess they are. Quit moving, quit moving. Hold still for just a second, if you don't mind. Oh, you're gonna hold still, aren't you? There you go. I'm gonna shoot you in the back. Alright, so we got the turret, and we got you. How many times is that thing gonna say I hit the rock? Yeah, I do want to try that on you, actually. 111, wow.
You lose.
No, you lose.
You'll regret this.
It's not gonna let me shoot through there, is it?
Whew, I got the blood pumping.
Something like that. Boy, those guys are getting to be a little bit higher level. I hear you.
I'm on your six.
But I didn't see you. Alright, we got a couple of yahoos. Oh, not up here. Up there. Were they up there? Dead guy. Another dead guy. And then another dead guy. Nope. No. Actually, 60s. 60s aren't bad, actually. Alright, that's still the other thing I need to do, which is switch, at some point we're gonna have to, come on. Is that the only way in there? Is there not another way in there? Because otherwise I'm not going in. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go rescue Barrett. I will say this about the game. It would be nice if they're going to have you pick a lock for whatever reason, that there be something of value in the unlocked item and not just something like another digipick.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it should be at least something of significance and value.
Pulling my leg again, right?
No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn.
Oh, you don't have to kill them all?
Not
Wait. The mythical mare.
I usually just shoot them all.
Come on.
Is there another way to do this?
King Arthur riding on it too?
okay. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
I usually just go in there and just shoot everybody, yeah. I'm here to take you home,
You
Barrett.
know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Isn't he enough trouble just to let him go?
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated. He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
So you're not going to let me
He wants
manipulate him?
that. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I hear you. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real
Hey,
pleasure,
that's the
Matt,
first
sir.
time I've ever done that.
Good luck
Hey.
out there with all the, hurting people and taking their money.
That's the first time I've ever done that. Yeah, usually I just kill everybody in the room.
Got nothing to say to you.
Alright, Barrett, you ready to go? Well, that was almost anticlimactic. Alright, an arc welder? No. That's as bad as a rivet gun. Alright. I do like that camera. We're going to take the camera. It'll look cool on our ship or our base or something. Alright, so now that Barrett's free, hopefully without too much trouble, we can just go over a couple of planets to 3B, which should be like this one, right? Oh, that's A. That's B. Alright, so we're probably not going to find the perfect spot, but I'm assuming I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Scan unavailable. Why is scan unavailable? Hello? Scan the planet. So what are we looking for? Copper, iron, and aluminum? And it looks like that's going to be an interesting combination. So I see nickel. Is that aluminum? That must be aluminum there. And we go into commercial. Alright, rotate to the dark side. Look for a solid M shape of iron and then zoom in. Okay, so let me try that again. Alright, so the dark side. Look for an M-shaped vein of iron. Okay, so wait, well, first of all, that's iron, okay. Yep. Excuse me. Gotcha. Yep, no worries. No worries. No worries. We're still just looking around here. And what I wonder if is it always the dark side? And the only reason I'm asking that is because I'm assuming like that's aluminum. I don't really see an M shape. Do Ba-dum-bum. Rotate to the dark side. Look for a solid M shape. A solid M shape. Let's do this first of all. I guess depending on how you look at it. Lyndon B. Johnson, the 36th President of the United States, died shortly after the passing of Harry S. Truman. Yep. I did know that. Oh, unless it be like here somewhere. Is this our M shape right here? Like boom, boom? With a solid bottom. Oh, you mean something like this here? And then has a solid bottom? Keep rotating, okay. Other way, okay, got you. Oh, other way, oh, zoom out just a tiny bit, okay. Here, you know what? While you're doing that, you need to see the whole planet. Okay, hang on. Alright, so there is the entire dark side. Let me take a look here as well. I'm assuming... outpost location for Xbox. Five resources. Oh, okay. I see. 5 resources. Alright, so I'm just trying to get a visual here along with you. Da 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 da. Okay, so hang on. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I've got a visual up now. Let's see. Interesting. Must be on the light side. That's what I was, yeah, I was just figuring that. Because the video that I was watching was showing something over along this ridge line right here. Yep, I see the mining outpost. Yep. Because it looks like they were saying something about this ridge line right here and this outcropping to the right. Correct. Okay. Hey, look at us working together. Yay, team. Go, team, go.
Landing side looks clean.
Excellent.
Set it down.
Oh, I need more coffee. All right. Okay, that is the third one of those we've seen today. Okay, it seems to want to give me that ship over and over and over again. Alright, but now that I know a ship lands there, do you guys mind if I try something for just a minute? Because what I would like to do is see if I can get a different ship to land there. Oh, I messed it up? Okay, I gotta go back. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll go back. Let's see if we can grab that ship real quick. Or at least see if we can get a decent ship. See if we can get a different ship, I guess I should say. Because the landing spot's right over there. You are definitely not what I'm looking for. Alright, so let's try another one. And then we'll go back up to the Star Eagle, the one before we landed. We'll try that again. Okay. So back to the same before that, we can set the landing site. Okay, gotcha. No ship that time. Alright, so we'll go back to this load. Right here. Which is before we landed. And we'll go back to that spot. Don't try to land on the notch. Okay. Alright, so let's find the notch again. Scan. Alright, so there is the notch. So where do I land? Do I just want to land to the left? Or to the right? Put the notch on the bottom edge of the target circle and the ridge line on the top edge of the circle and see if it is mountains. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can't zoom in anymore. So if I put the bottom edge on that ridge right? The bottom edge on that ridge, okay. And then we want to look and see if that's a mountain. It does say it's a mountain. So are we good? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and land. I think. Maybe not.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Ridge of the mountain is on the top center of the circle. So, bottom edge of the circle, ridge on the top center of the circle. Okay. Alright. So then this is probably not quite it. Let's try it one more time. Wait, do we want that one? That should be the one before we landed, right? Bottom edge, center, top. Okay. Bottom edge. Alright, so bottom edge. Alright, so bottom edge, center, top. Alright, so if I put that on the bottom. Alright, hang on just one sec. So let's take another look here. I'm just going to look at the visual that I had here. So just right of the spot. Oh, I see. So over a little bit further like that. Make sure it says mountain. It looks awful doggone close. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Alright.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Alright. Look ahead. Okay, hang on. Look ahead to the left. Okay, head to the left. Okay. At that black mountain. Okay, and then look ahead and to the left. That one right there. Okay. So am I heading towards that mountain right there? Run to the base of it. Gotcha. To the right side base of the mountain. Okay. So down in there somewhere. Okay. Gotcha. Nickel, cobalt on the sloop, iron, and aluminum on the flat. Oh, I gotcha. So I need to go right up there where that mountain comes into that valley plain. Okay. Okay. There's nickel. Okay, I got you. Ah, cobalt, iron, water. Nickel, aluminum. So that's what I want right there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? That should give me all of them. All right. So now we have a big circle. I don't know that I have any... I don't have anything to build anything, do I, at the moment? We can build a solar array. I can build... Oh yeah, look at us. Okay, if we can at least build a hab. Alright. Oh, I see. So if I do extractors now, aluminum, cobalt, nickel. Oh, so I did not get iron and... So there's nickel. I got aluminum. Where did I get aluminum? Oh, I got aluminum. And I got cobalt. Oh, but I did not get iron. So can I pull that up? So I can come here. So I did not quite get it, did I? Oh, I did miss it. Now I have all of them. Iron, aluminum, cobalt. Okay. So now I have all of them. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, we can almost build a reactor, a nuclear reactor. I just need a few more rods and a couple of adaptive frames. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, okay. So that takes care of that. Yep. I got you now. Now we have aluminum, cobalt, iron, and nickel. Cool, 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 cool. I can build an iron one. Wait, where'd aluminum go? Oh, there's aluminum. Never mind. Iron, aluminum, cobalt, nickel. Okay. So we can build aluminum, which will take 4 of 9, and we can build a power array, which takes 4 of 9. So let's try to find. There's our thingamajiggy. There's our thingamajiggy. Let's put these over here someplace. Alright, so this will give us more aluminum. Which should have been right down here. Ooh! We just barely got that aluminum, didn't we? Oh, it's not going to let me do it because it's outside my... Alright, so I got to come this way just to... Alright, so where's the iron at? Oh, so the iron's right there. Ooh, boy, I can't. Okay. So I need to move... Alright, so I need to move this way. Okay, hang on. Delete that. So I need to move this direction. Alright, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh. Delete that. Okay, so from right here, I need to move okay, dude, you're in my way. Alright, so I need to move this way. Alright. Aluminum. Alright, now we got the aluminum. Iron. Now we got the iron. Nickel. Nickel? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of nickel. And then cobalt. Yep, we got cobalt. Alright, cool. So, aluminum first. And then power. second. Do iron first? I have plenty of iron. I don't have aluminum. Yeah, I can get the iron. Here. Because there was actually iron just right over here. Oh, platinum. Oh, I don't have the, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have... I don't have my, oh, I don't... Oh, are you serious? Did I really get rid of every single... I guess when I did that last... I cannot believe that. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, yesterday was a silly day. Because it looks as though I sold my only mining tool. Which that's fine, because believe it or not, these guys... Alright, I'm gonna have to get another cup of coffee. I need Java. Alright, let's land real quick. Alright, I will be right back. I need coffee.
Like a glove. I still do not get it. Could you try explaining one more time?
This again? Okay, let me try one more time. All I'm saying is that I consider it a win if I can talk my way out of a fight. Outwit my opponent.
But why would you avoid a fight?
You are something else. You know that?
Alright, we're back. Man, I can't believe... When I have that 3D printer on in here, it gets warm. Wow. Alright. In and out again, of course. I tried to plan the coffee that way, but it didn't work that way, did it? I guess I didn't actually have to do this because... I keep forgetting that ore is like anything else. It just takes damage
Your arrival
to
has
mine
been
it.
logged. Pilot recognized.
Alright, I have nothing for you.
Complete.
You may have had something I was looking for. Alrighty, so we got a base.
State your needs. What do you need?
I would like to... Actually, I should probably
No
do that.
restock is required.
Oh,
All
okay.
module.
Well, that's good. What do you have for sale?
Here's what I can offer.
I thought you had a cutter. Yeah! That's all I need. That's all we need.
Well.
Thank you. And we have 2 ships on our thingamajiggy, right? Yes, we do. We just need to get a second ship. Alright, we got some computer component parts. While we're here, we'll drop off what we did pick up. Which would be on our ship. Which would be on our ship. In the form of resources. Oh, I sold all those thingamajiggies, didn't I? Well, that's gonna be annoying. So we're gonna get rid of all of that stuff. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, so we got a couple of these. There we go. Watchtower components, Watchtower intel. Alright. Alright, let's drop these things off.
Welcome to Stardock.
I'm actually gonna put those in there as well, just so that we have them. Sure. We can, yeah, if you want to drop those out there real quick. Let's see, I guess I can pop into...
Clamps released.
Aluminum, beryllium, cobalt, fiber, iron, nickel, tungsten, zero wire. Oh, okay. Yep. So I can pick all those up probably pretty easily from Alpha Centauri. Jemerson. Let's go to the commercial district. The fibers for the beds. Gotcha. Do 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 do. Ba dun 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 dun. Alright, I think my printer is almost finished as well. I am very excited about that. Because we have a whole new look. And then I can let the printer cool off for just a minute, and then we'll start printing the bottom portion. Alright.
Bulk items may require multiple of... Welcome to UC Distribution.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, I would like to buy some things.
Well, certainly.
What do you have for me? You probably have stuff I want. I'm buying all your adhesive just because I always run out of adhesive. Aluminum. I guess for right now we'll just... I'm going to be too heavy anyway, so I just might as well take whatever they have. If they have it, cobalt. I don't need any copper. Oh, I do want a bunch of your cosmetics though, because I can't do. Take your fiber. I'm gonna take your copper as well. I'm gonna take your iron. Actually, I'm gonna take both of those. Sure. Lithium, no. I don't need that. I think I need membrane for the water. For the water unit, I think. Neodymium, neon, nickel. 15, sure. Ornamental material. Let's take half of that. Let's take sealant, sure. Sedatives, no. Spice, no. No. Let's take structural material. Titanium, no. Tungsten, no. Oh, tungsten, yes. Sorry. I was looking too quick. Zero wire I can make.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
But if I have to, and it probably wouldn't hurt. Let's run to the net. We'll head by Jamerson's on the way out. The reason I bought that other structural material stuff is because there were some changes we wanted to make to that other suit so we could swap suits out. Alright, so Jamerson's it is. And then straight back to the ship. Alright, up!
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look.
We would like some, you know, I'm gonna take some of your ammo as well. Do you have what I want? Oh, you do. You're so nice. And then some resources. We really only need, what do we say? Is the zero wire? Hopefully they have some. They do. We'll take all 5 of those. I don't think I need... We picked up some structural material, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Metabolic agent. I don't need that. Membrane. We picked some of that up. Luxury textiles. I'll take that. Did we pick up some lubricant? We're going to take all those just in case. I'm assuming we have some lead. I don't think I need any helium-3, but just in case. Alright, so we should have everything. Alright, we should have everything that we need. Yep. Cool. Alrighty.
Thanks for coming in.
You're very welcome. Oh, you know what? While I'm here...
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, I needed to sell some stuff while I was here. Not from this guy, but from this guy. Yeah, we're selling a bunch of this stuff. Now, is it the Mark II stuff that I want to keep, or is it only if it's Relic and Mark II? I can never... Okay, I can't never remember Oh, you're out of money? Okay. So I took all your cash. Sorry.
Appreciate the business.
Fine. Fine.
Got a call? Someone's power kept going? What it was?
Heat leeches. Yuck. Yeah, we're getting ready to take care of those just as soon as we finish this.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
We are still moving right through the checkpoint. Straight to our cockpit. And then straight to...
I have something for you.
You want... Okay, so I do want Relic and Mark II. Gotcha. We are going to go... Man, that is habit that I've started doing that now. We are over here, and we are here. We're there. And we're way out here somewhere. And we're actually right here. Alright. And I have all those on my person. So hopefully we'll be okay to build all the things that we need to build. Okay. So we said we wanted an iron extractor, right? Because we wanted to extract iron. Why am I not... Oh, there's iron. Let's put one of you right on the edge there. Really? You won't let me just sneak that in there like that? Alright, we're gonna need another... I would do a fuel generator, but I don't have any helium-3 here. We can do... We're gonna need one more solar array. I need 10 power... Oh, so I'm gonna have to do 2 solar arrays. Where did I put my last one? Oh, there you are. Total power is now 12, and I only need 10. Okay, that's fine. Oh, use the wind turbines. Really? Because they only produce 3 power, or because they're cheaper to make? Well, I just need a couple of nuclear rods, and I could just do nuclear power. Alright. The wind turbines also generate resources. Oh, because I generate the resources to build them. Oh, I got you. I got you. I see. I see. Can I do the advanced ones? Yeah, I'm going to do a couple of the advanced ones since I already have the aluminum and the magnums for them. Okay, that should be plenty of power, right? Oh, Benzene. That was the other thing I needed for the vapor extractor. I knew I was missing something. Okay, so this will at least get us that. So this will get us started on this cobalt. And then we'll pick up some aluminum here in just a second. Alright, so now I can run right down here. Huh. Good, we got lots of deposits on the surface as well. That's kind of nice. Alright. Nickel, platinum? Really? Oh, so I do have water on the property. Okay. Can I almost get all of the... Okay, where was that? Platinum's right over here. Alright, the only reason I'm doing this now is because I'm trying to get the scanner things in so I can upgrade my scanner again next time. And I'm tired of having to mess with that. Nickel, okay. Alright, so the only thing left that I really want is a hab, and then the things that go inside the hab. And then a landing platform, I guess. Alright, so I think I've got all the stuff that I have on my property identified. Because that's just a vent. Yep. Alright, we're all green. Okay, so we're going to build the last one, which is nickel. Change our perspective here. Nickel is over here. Oh, we got lots of nickel. Alright. So let's go ahead and throw up a hab, and then let's throw up a storage area. I happen to like these habs here. We're going to make it a little bit taller. And then we're going to need another piece of aluminum for that, but we've got aluminum coming. So we can undo that. Okay. Don't build on the hill. Okay. Build the landing pad first. Oh, yeah, because of the size of the thing, huh? That is true. That is true. Alright. Let's change that. Let's move this over here. We're going to delete you for just a second. Yeah, because that's going to be... That's going to take up this huge area right here in the middle, isn't it? And I'm probably going to have to move this. So I need adaptive frames. Oh, and iron. Alright, so there's lots of, okay, so I'm gonna have to put it right here in the middle, probably someplace. Okay, so knowing that, we're gonna move this up this hill just a little ways. Alright, so we need iron and adaptive frames. Get adaptive frames, we need aluminum. I do have a whatchamacallit on my ship, so I can build some adaptive frames. Problem is, I don't think I have any more aluminum above ground. I have no more aluminum above ground. Oh, there's neon right there. Well, I wish I could get that. So I need all of you. Well, that did not work out quite the way we intended it to. So what we can do is, let's see, I can do this, and this, and this, and this, and this will get me how many aluminum back? Alright, so that takes me down to 24. Well, that takes me to 18, so that's too low. So we're going to have to put one of those back. Problem, okay, so the problem I'm going to run into is I cannot do the pad. Oh yeah, because the pad doesn't take any aluminum itself. Okay. So then I should be able to quickly make a industrial workbench. Well, since I'm standing right here, just build it right there. That's our aluminum extractor, so then there should be a workbench right here. Go ahead and build an adaptive frame. Then we'll bring our ship over here. So we had 9 of 18, is that correct? So I need 9 of them. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So there's that over there, there's that over there. My other 2 minerals are up on the hillside. So I'm not compromising any of my mineral space. And I have 28 or 30 iron. Of course I only have 28 or 30 iron. There was iron right there. Alright, there we go. Oh, thank you, Benel. Oh. Okay. Let's bring our ship over here. Let's get these resources off of us and into our ship. And then we should have all the resources we need to finish putting a hab up and putting a couple of other things up. Oh, ran into the fencing. Oh, yeah, the Dark Star pet, yep. I did see that, but I figured I'd wait until... There we go. Look at us. We have a landing pad. Resources. We can have all of those. Okay. Now, with all of that said, we can now build... Oh, I see. Yeah, I still have some things to learn, don't I? I've got a lot of things to learn. Oh, cool. Cargo link. Okay. Anyway. I would like a hab now. Actually, I would like you guys somewhat close by, so I'm not constantly having to run all over the place. Now, let's take this thing. Oh, it's in the way. Oh, so close. I was trying to get that where they were both going to be one. But it's a little too high, isn't it? Oh, that would have been perfect. I guess I can. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna give it one more shot. I gotta come down just a little bit. Let's delete that. Oh, I don't want to do that. I would like to delete you and delete you. And can I do the... Can I do the... So my problem's going to be... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see the height, am I? Okay, why did that actually stay there? Oh, there. I might be able to do it from this direction. So let's try Hab. Yeah, see, I can't change the view once I've done that. So I'm going to have to guesstimate. Yep, I got it too close. Is that that's the wrong height too, isn't it? Well, it's just barely the wrong height. Alright, let's try that again. quite high enough. Isn't that what we said? It wasn't quite high enough? Ah, that's close enough. Yeah, because now I can just go from here. Oh yeah, that's almost the same height. Perfect. Alright, so let's go in here real quick and let's throw up a couple of workstations. Alright, couple of workstations which are down here. Alright, so that takes care of that. Let's come up here. Throw another hab. Is that number 2 or number 1? Number 2. And we can throw that on there. And that's going to do it for now. Alright, so that at least gets them started, gives them, at least puts them in a place. The one thing I did want to try to do, and I don't know that I have what I need to do it. So structures, containers, solid storage container, medium, large. We need aluminum and iron, so we're still getting that stuff in. So that's fine. I can't even do a little one at the moment. Nope. Alright. Alright. So now we can assign Heller to the outpost and Lynn to the outpost. Star Eagle. All right. So they'll take care of that. I do need to get water to them at some point. But you can pick it up and move it to the next. Yep, airlock. Yep. You always yeah, so that's why I put the beacon back down. The beacon's actually, I think, right below us now. Yeah. So the beacon's right there. So all within just a few steps of each other. And I almost had that at the right height, didn't I? Almost. That would have been perfect. Anyway. I don't need to be too OCD about it at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. I think my printer stopped. YouTube viewers, welcome. Welcome. I didn't see you guys pop in. Hope you're having a fabulous Friday so far. I'm going to grab something off my 3D printer real quick. 1 second. Oh. Nope, it's just doing the final layer right now. It's just doing the finishing cap layer right now. Okay, so we have people set up. We have things mining things so that we can go pick those up. We're going to build storage units over here somewhere. We're going to run all of our lines over here somewhere so that we have the things that we need to make the things. So I think we're ready for... we did this. We're going to go back to the lodge to do the whole Barrett thing. Then we'll have all of our companions. And then after that, we go pick up the UC Vanguard quest line. It looks like we need to go give... So we're going to do that. Oh, and then we need to go give What's-Her-Face... Okay, so while we're here, before we get too far away, let's do... Since it's right here in the same area, because let's give her some intel so she can give us some more watchtower sites to look at.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, there we are.
Your vessel is authorized to dock.
Okay, once again, I don't know why it does this. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I am very excited that it is Friday.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Although I'm really trying to get Candace's punch needle framework done. I'm actually pretty excited about looking at that as well. We would like to give... That's what we did. We turned the intel in here instead of giving it to her. Okay, we have intel on us. So let's just go talk to her. Well, you stand just outside of bar range. You stand just outside of communication range.
Everything
lady.
all right?
Yeah.
Back from the black.
Wonderful. Ah, congratulations, Graybeard. Is that 2 for 2? I think that's 2 for 2. Give intel.
This should be interesting.
This should be interesting.
I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute. We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. Uploading the coordinates. It's in your hands now. Just don't get too cocksure. You don't want to be like Torin.
Cocksure? Be like Torin. What? Take a look one more time. Oh, 10. Okay, so it still has 10 minutes. So it's still finishing off the cap layer. Am I going to have to do it in 2 different colors? Seriously? Yep, I may not have enough material to do the top part or the bottom part in the same color. That'd be very disappointing. Alright, so we've got about 10 minutes left on that. I found some intel.
Hand it here, and I'll get to work. Time to see where Watchtower has been snooping.
Only 1 caught so far. Okay.
We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge.
Okay.
I've sent what we extracted to your nav. Good luck with your post hunting.
There we go. Okay, so no, I'm going to save some of that. Alright, so we have plenty of intel to feed her. We now need computer cores and stuff like that. Okay, so we're going to drop these things off over here. Just so I know where they all are. Okay, so I have none on me physically. And I've got none on my ship at the moment. And the fastest way to find that out, I believe, is to do this. Do that and do this. Yes. Alright, so cool. Alright. So, no contraband on us. We've got ammo. We've got a base set up. We have all of our companions. We're ready to start the UC quest line, which we're going to pick that up right now. We have Torin as our companion at the moment, just because I'll be interested to hear if he has anything at all to say outside of the quest line of Watchtower. That'll be very interesting. I'm assuming he won't, since he was written after. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's what I say. I have no movement. I have no control. Did you? I don't think you told me why it turned.
The lodge triggered a full system update.
I don't think you ever told me
Prepared to assist you.
why it was. No.
Does he still belong to Bear?
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign he's worried.
My grandpa lives in Aquila City,
Wait.
but we don't visit all that often.
I've met him.
I don't think Dad
And to
likes it.
think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Alright, so I have no more artifacts to turn in. We're going to talk to Barrett real quick.
You feel it a bit, can't you?
You feel it a bit, can't you?
Ever since I found the second one, at the visions, being around them is just comforting.
Ever since he found the
Hey,
second one,
I'm
besides
still
making
not
adaptive
100%,
frames
plus
and
I feel guilty
turbines
dragging you into all
and
this.
isolated magnets.
Why don't I stick around?
Isolated
Help you get
magnets.
adjusted to the weird corners.
The
of
location, time, dilation is amazing. Oh, okay. I think it'd be better off going our separate ways for right now.
You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius.
That's what
I
it
get
is.
it. Let me know if you change your mind.
I will. Alright, so he's available for companion. Which means he's available to pilot a ship if we need him to.
We sure do.
Or I could actually just assign him to my ship for now. It doesn't hurt just to have him with us, right? Oh, there he is. It's where you say, what in the world? You're going to be on the Star Eagle. Okay. So we have Andrasia, Barrett, and Sarah on our ship. Vasco and Co. on the other ship. We have to go check that out. Heller and Lan are at the outpost, so that's perfect. Alright. We have one other ship in our fleet. We've got some cash. We got like 300... Oh, we got 400 grand. Okay, so we got some cash. So if we need to, we can build a ship. Okay. So... two things. Let's fast travel to our ship and make sure that our fleet...
What's on your mind?
Just make sure that my fleet... Wait, Barrett's not following us, is he? No, Torin's supposed to be following us.
Fancy army you got there.
I said we should go...
Almost puts the Marines to shame. Almost.
He's not my companion, right? Well, it sure would be nice under assignments if you could see who your companion was as well. Because Torin should be... Yeah, Torin should be following me right now. One local hour on that base is 57 hours in universal time.
Hey,
wow. Oh, so it has a really slow rotation. Okay, so let's get up. Let's do two things. One, let's make sure that our
What's new?
Oh, we never did make a... Did we never make a... Are you serious? That is what you call irony. Or alumini. Since it was aluminum we were missing. I tried to make a funny. Okay, so... Torin... Okay, Torin is supposed to be assigned to us as our companion. Oh, I see. So 5 hours is... Oh, that's why you do that. That's why people do it. Thank you very much, Graybeard. I thought all the planets were the same. I figured an hour was an hour, a day was a day, etc. But that would make sense since they have different rotations. Okay, so somehow I've got this wrong. So, Torn, I'm going to assign you to the Star Eagle.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory.
Alright, I'm going to leave here. And when I get back, by golly, somebody better be on this ship. There's Sarah. There's Andrasia.
What is it?
Okay, I do not see Torin anywhere. That's why a lot of people swear by civilian outpost vendors on Venus. Oh, I see.
Best advice I ever got. Duck first, hurl insults later.
Yes, and you are... I'd like you to follow me for a while. Okay, how did that change?
What's life without a little wandering about the universe?
Alright, so, dude, stay with me. Alright. So you, and you. Okay. And I'm able to sell some more stuff to you? Yes. I personally don't have anything to sell to you. You should have lots of stuff to sell. So there's a relic Mark II. So that's why it does 324 damage. Okay. Oh, and he's out of money. And I'm not just giving it away. So here's an unrivaled, which is one down from relic. Okay. Now I'm starting to get the hang of this, I think. It only took somewhere close to forever. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go here while we know they have money. Sell some stuff off. Go to UC. Pick up our quest line. UC Vanguard. and then we can go wipe out some listening posts and do our UC Vanguard questline. Oh. This time my printer did stop. Woohoo! Alright. Give me 1 sec to pull the supports off. Oh, and those came off perfectly. And those came off perfectly. Okay, cool. Yes. Alright. In case anybody was wondering what supports look like when they print on a 3D printer, they look like that. And they were printing to support the lip on here. Alright. Ta-da! The new and improved... The new and improved frame. You'll notice it's rounded, which I like. The inset is still there for the piece of the tacking, right? The tacking that goes in there. So that's still there. Perfect fit. What we did this time was now it's portable, meaning that the bottom part will be the same size as this but solid. And there are now 4 holes in here. Oh, no. Oh, man, I made those. Oh, I made those really snug. There we go. Well, I did want them snug. So now, there will be 4 posts holding this up. Oh, yeah, that's going to be much more stable. Okay. Now, as you can tell, I made those so they were press fit. So they are literally... Oh, yeah. Cool. Alright. So, in case anybody's wondering what it'll look like, it'll have those little nail strips here on the sides. The fabric gets stretched over like this, and then you do the needle punching down through here. And this will have a base that is basically the same as the top here. Cool. That makes me so happy. Now, the nice part is when we go to ship it, I can ship it, these 2 pieces, and then these 4 legs that'll sit inside of here. So from a shipping perspective, I reduced the overall size. If anybody remembers the other one, it was much bigger, right? So this will be much better from a shipping perspective, as well as from a user perspective. Cool. Oh, and it just feels so much better when it's rounded like that. And I really like the inset with the rounded corners on it like this. Cool. Alright, sorry, back to the game. The Punch Stitch Show, yes. Yeah, she's doing Finishing Fridays today. So she's actually, and I'm going to say this wrong. I'm going to say it's lashing, where she's doing the edging of the rug, where she's lashing the edge of it so that obviously it won't unravel and stuff. Okay. I'm so excited. So, I'll let the printer settle down here for just a minute, and then I'll go back in there, pull the second piece up, start it printing, and 5.5 hours later, when it's done printing the bottom piece, we'll have a finished unit by the end of the day today. And then she will have something to work on Saturday. Oh, you do start selling relic weapons. Very cool. And my hard target does how much right now? Where is my hard target? Oh, right there. 788. And hers did 800 already? Oh, because it's unrivaled and mine is just a regular hard target. Okay, so I've got lots of things to keep in mind. Okay. All right. So we're going to sell. Oh, you have 65 or 6250. Okay, cool. Because mine's only superior. Okay. I just got my second catch and reel. Oh, awesome. Why does it start with food ads? I know. And I'm trying not to think about the fact that I'm actually hungry at the moment, but I'm going to wait. Okay, da-da, da-da. Unrivaled. Unrivaled. Relic. But I want relic other thing. Unrivaled Mark II. That's not bad. That's going to be better than my other one. Relic. Da-da-da. That's the best. Can you give me just a second? Somebody's at my front door. 1 minute, please. Alright, well, I got a yep from my wife. We took care of the guy at the door. I got a... Alright, I'm back. Alright. I got a yes from my wife on the top piece for the needle punch thing, so that's cool. I don't want you... I'm going to sell you because I never use you. I got to strip you. I don't use you. I don't want to use a buffalo, so you can have that. You can have that. That. Now, I'm going to keep this one, or at least one of these, because it's going to be better than the one I have. Yes, which is going to be better than that. Okay. Unrivaled. Grendel. Okay, Grendel, no, you can go. Grendel, you can go. Grendel, Grendel. You have no money left. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. So, oh, wow, look, we're almost up to 500 grand. That's nice. Okay, so let's buy some ammo from you. We'll buy some 50 caliber. Wow, she had 200 of those? That's amazing. We'll buy those. We'll buy some heavy particle as well. Okay. So if we wanted to, we could sell you. But that's going to be better because I don't have a Mark II. Oh, I do. I do have a Mark II. 325. Okay, so we can get rid of you. I'm not going to use the shotgun ever. Alright, so these are the ones... I'm probably never even going to use this either. I just don't like that gun. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to sell it to you. You don't have any money. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we got cash. We got ammo. We got stuff. We're going to come over here to mass Mast. Mast. We're going to pick up our quest line. Oh. We're trying to come over here. You know, I guess in my head, I had New Atlantis built differently. Or I think I had the layout of New Atlantis differently in my head than it really is. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that the armory and stuff was over there. Okay. And that this was kind of the center point. Okay. I'm all better now. Okay, so, dude, we would like to join your...
Hey, Sarah's...
Okay, I'm game. Just tell me what to do next.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals.
Okay.
The system will walk you through the rest.
Cool, cool.
And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Nope, that's fine. We're going to jump in here. We're going to go here. Vanguard Orientation Hall. We want to listen to all the thingamajiggies. So I think first we have to register. Enlistment. I agree. Main menu.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
So we're gonna push
In
you.
2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all. It was only in 2230 that the faction, the Freestar Collective, was initially founded in 2240. House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of monarchy. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of London. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. And if no one is born,
Kind of reminds me of my recruitment orientation
service to the UC
when I joined the army.
to earn one citizenship. But the UC pride.
Military administration site. Oh, there we go.
Welcome, applicant, to the
Welcome,
piloting simulation
applicant.
chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam. This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to
Why
pass
do
the
I not
exam.
have missiles?
Good hunting, applicant.
And I don't like the way these are set up. I don't like my missiles on my other trigger.
New targets active. New targets active.
I lost locking. Tier 53? How many ship parts do I get on this thing?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Sorry, I do concentrate a little bit when I'm doing this, don't I? Alright, that's all we needed to beat, right?
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the
That's
simulator
all we're looking
through the
for.
hatch to record your current score.
That's all we're looking for.
Or stay and try
Pass
your
or
hand at
fail.
the remaining tiers.
Pass or fail. Exit simulator. We're just looking for a pass or fail.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try
Nope.
earn a better score.
Not interested in a better score. Not interested in a better score. Or at least not at the moment. Not interested in a better score. Do 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 do. All right, friend. Give me a
Look who's
score.
back. Everything go all right? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then.
Perfect.
You ready to hear how you did?
Sure.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... Huh. That's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry, though. It's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But,
I like being different.
Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Sure, let's do it.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
For right now, sure.
Fantastic. Then
Because I already committed myself to Freestar. I'm a ranger. Although being a Freestar Ranger didn't get me citizenship inside the Freestar Collective, or do they not require citizenship? Is citizenship only a construct of the UC Collective? I mean, United Colonies. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. All right, come on. Let's do this thing.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies.
You betcha.
Now, raise your right hand.
My right
the
one?
motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That
All
is where
adult
we
humans
serve,
are citizens.
beyond
That's
the
what I
furthest
figured.
reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard.
And
honor, loyalty.
I was gonna say yes, and then you said
in all your
and.
actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy.
Navy? Why not Army?
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing
Although
left is
mine was
getting
in the
you that
Navy, I shouldn't
probationary
besmirch the Navy very much.
And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yeah, you pilot a ship? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Super, yeah, bouncy ball. There you go. Super et Ultra. Alright, so we can fast travel to the spaceport. I think I got that right. Yeah, that does make sense. Although when I was in the Army, I got to jump out of a helicopter a couple of times. I shouldn't say, wait, let me rephrase that. I didn't jump out of the helicopter. I rappelled out of the helicopter using rope and the appropriate gear. I have never parachuted. I've never parachuted. I would be interested in doing that. Well, I'm getting a little older now, but I would still be interested in doing it. At least once. A friend of mine was a jumper. He used to jump a lot in his civilian life as well. He actually started doing a lot of skydiving. A lot of skydiving. But yeah, I've rappelled out of a couple of helicopters. Both Australian and regular rappel.
Ah, you are new
Both
probationary
of those
then?
were very
Crew
interesting.
Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
But that
It's
was all
my
during
job to make sure all you rocket
training,
jockeys are ready
exercises.
for anything that comes at you up there.
All right.
Now, manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
Sure.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials.
I've been under
in case of
doctor's
any
orders to
surprises
never
up
do
there.
skydiving for over 40
My
years.
people will have everything on your ship before you lift off.
Yeah, that's the
Won't
other
even
thing.
know they were there. So, paying
Yeah.
a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy
I would
one
probably
for your
have to
first
have
job. Just keep your
it would
head
probably
on
be a
swivel
stretch
and
to
you'll
be able
come
to
home safe.
pass the
Any
physical.
questions
at this point
before you
for it.
head
But
out?
anyway, I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Do. All right. Actually, I guess I don't have to do that. Oh yeah, I guess I do. Oh yeah, artificial. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. Because that is some impact when you land. Alright. Now, this is probably going to give us grief. Of course it is.
Target's crab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Alright. Hold that to a stop real quick to see. We can grab that. And of course this is all messed up again. Did I just fly right past that? I did, didn't I? And there was one more right here. There we go. It's much better when we can keep them close together like that. Now, we would like this planet. Thank you. I bet you there's a listening post on there somewhere as well.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
Can I ask what kind of ship you are? Another stinking watchtower ship? Yep. Alright, so... just for fun... sleep for better weather. I don't want to do this in a storm. 1996. Which celebrity golfer made headlines not for his swing, but for swinging his heart towards Brenna Kapalak? Yeah, you're just going to be the same stinking thing. Oh. I didn't think about that, but I think that's a pretty good answer. I think that is a good answer, Graybeard. I think that is an excellent answer. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Lots of dead bodies. And I think we got default skin O2 filter. Okay, so I can't change any of the other items on that. Okay.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Second floor, main building. Gotcha. We should probably shut the door just in case.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers.
What?
Or a
Too
pirate.
clean?
You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Oh, sounds like you used my help.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it.
A
And
tissue?
To get that, I need its corpse.
We're gonna have to kill it? Okay.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system.
Ooh,
the
Nick
admin
Faldo.
terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out,
Interesting.
that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the
I like
security
Nick Faldo
outpost
as a
and restore
golfer.
the
I
connection,
don't even mind him
I
as an
think I can get
announcer
things back
either.
online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
All right, I'll get the security
Good.
back up online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
All right. So I am a firm believer in sticking to the high road. Would you please quit pushing me out of the way? Okay.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes.
A pizza
Just
square.
get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to
Oh,
this
excuse me.
There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5. Gotcha.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is...
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
What the heck is that thing? Did it do that just for us?
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings.
Why did the doors open?
Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Alright, so we're going to start down here.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Come up here. Now we're going to hit this one over here.
Additional power input required.
Isn't there one way over there we have to do? I thought there was one way over here too.
Additional power required. Local defenses restored.
What are we looking for? Oh, that up there? Oh, missed it.
Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
No more hostiles.
Well, that was easy enough. We got him caught and pinched in a spot where he couldn't get out of it. Alright, samples. Sir, we'll take all that. Alright, cool. Well, that was the easiest one yet. That was the easiest one of those yet. I guess that's helpful when you get them caught in a... You get them pinned in the crossfire like that. Alright, lady. We're all done.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
It's dead.
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens
above, you just flatlined a terramorph.
Yes, we did.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab
We
me
do
a
this all the
tissue
time.
sample, did you?
Sure.
All right.
That's what we do.
I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Nothing really in here to take, is there? Oh. Yeah, there is over here. That, and those, and that, and that. We'll take that as well. Take both of those. Take the credits. Alright. Is she where she's supposed to be yet? Nope, not yet. Alright, lady. What's the news?
Older model.
Alright.
Let's see what
While
you
she's
can
doing
do.
that, we're going to get our printer up and
Running
running
basic
again.
Diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places.
Alright.
It doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business?
Oh, man.
That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic.
There we go. Because that's going to take another 5 hours to print.
Have taken down far bigger colonies.
So about 6 p.m. tonight, that'll be done. Sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first.
Agreed.
Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Cool. Don't worry.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Agreed. Alright, so let's head back to there. Oh, I have contraband. Of course I do. So let's do this then instead. Oh, wow. Alpha Centauri is a main hub. Oh. Well, then that means there's a listening post somewhere here. So then where is it? Okay, hang on. You can't tell me there wasn't one just right here. Because I know there was. We just don't know where it is. Gotcha. Deserted robotics. There's a crash site there. Watchtower listening post echo. That's exactly what we're looking for. That is exactly what we're looking for. Whoa, hey. That landed us like right smack dab in the middle of it.
Brace yourself.
Okay, wait a minute. What ship just landed here?
Entering.
I'll be. How do I have 0 surface missiles? I just had those recharged. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, that is annoying. I just literally had those things recharged when I was at the star station. And they're all, oh no, you don't need it recharged. It's full. Yeah, I think there's something full. I think there's something full, all right. Because I didn't use any.
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Welcome to Stardock. Ship support services. All Skydrop modules at capacity. No restock required.
Okay, seriously? No restock required. Throwables. Flares. Strikes. 0 surface missiles. No charges available. That is exactly what that says, right?
Stardock services. Request not applicable. All Skydrop modules read full. Departure acknowledged.
Okay. It still has a... Yeah. So it still has a Skydrop on it. What the heck?
You have my attention. I am occupied, but I will. All Skydrop modules are at full capacity. A restock is unnecessary. No need. Your ship's in fine condition. Our business is concluded.
Okay, chat, help me with this one. I'm really struggling. So we're at full capacity. Why can't I fast? Oh, because I'm tethered. Okay, so it's not. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. Okay, that makes no sense whatsoever.
I have
something for you.
Alright, we're going to try one other thing. in the world would it say I have no...
Back again, I see. A visitor to my... For now, I don't think there are any more we can extract. Perhaps later. Then let's proceed. Don't forget, you've got a skydrop we can install.
I have a skydrop installed. Right? Isn't that what this is? Alright, let's try this. Excuse me.
Your skydrop inventory is already at full capacity. No resupply needed.
Hang on. I think my printer's made a mistake. I'm hearing a beeping noise. Oh, okay. Alright. So that says it's still working, right? And that's all that matters. Okay. So, according to you, I don't need anything.
All skydrop modules are at full capacity. A restock is unnecessary. I will remain here. I'm listening. That's why I'm here. And just a reminder, we have a skydrop unit ready for installation.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try something different. We're gonna delete that.
For now, I don't think there... Sure, we can do that. And maybe fit a skydrop as well.
Okay.
I'll do my best to help. And we should consider installing a built skydrop.
Yeah, something's weird here. Something's really weird.
All Skydrop modules are at full capacity. A restock is unnecessary. Bye.
Says I have 6 now. But if that ship is not in my fleet... So what do I do? Add a ship to my fleet? Add the Frontier? And then... I guess we'll put Barrett. So we'll put Andrasia. Now, those two have no chance in that ship to stay alive. No chance whatsoever. I just want everybody to know that. I know right up front, there is no way they survive.
I have things for you.
Undock. Go back to Taos 84.
Clamps released.
Okay, what in the world is going on? Oh, it's just that quiet? Alright, I am not used to my 3D printer being quite that quiet. It's actually made me nervous twice now. Alright, so we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to this listening post. Oh my god, it put us right in the middle of the list, right in the middle of the post. What the heck?
proximity. Time to earn our keep. Evaluating threat level.
Okay, it did not take its armor away again.
Great, I'm bleeding. System integrity at risk. Prepare for neutralization. Structural integrity compromised. Re-evaluating threat level.
And that was Barrett that called that in. So that means, so what that means is my other ship somehow was not in orbit. Because that was Barrett that called in that strike.
Threat analysis red. We got this. Technician, make ready. Primary shields depleted.
There, finally. Okay, there's some weird stuff going on. Alright. Well, this did not go according to plan at all.
Guess the shadows swallowed him up.
Oh, that's my guy. Well, at least we got the pass key. All right. Alright, let's grab our mech gear. And what do we need? More nuclear rods, right? So we could do the nuclear reactor. Alright, so you guys are all dead. Oh, I didn't want that suit. Oh well. Okay. Oh, I did want the power cell that I'm assuming is going to be over here somewhere. Nope, not there. Where else could it be? Let's see. Well, let's see. Since I have the passcode, I guess I can just go in. I don't need to do the power cell thing. Yep. Cool. Where's my dude? How's come my guy's not with me? He's not a very good companion, you know that? You might want a little bit more training then. Yeah, where is my companion? Well, he is a terrible companion. I have no idea where he is. Yeah, no kidding, Benel. He's horrible. Oh, I'm just gonna have to fire him. Okay, that's interesting that Barrett was the one that called in the airstrike. And that it showed I had 0 airstrikes available. So I'm assuming that means my other ship was out of commission? Even though it showed it was still in my fleet. let's go check that. All right, because I'm trying to learn. Because that's kind of disappointing. I guess I'm frustrated, but it's frustrating as well. But it's a little disappointing. And I'd like to know where my companion is. Why he's not with me. Alright, so we're going to take off.
Dust off complete. Orbital insertion completed.
So it shows I only have the Frontier currently in my... Did I pick up any... I bet I didn't pick up any aluminum, did I? I did not pick up any aluminum. Well, since we're here... what did we say? 3B, right? Oh. We're already there? I don't know that that's saying a lot. I mean...
Wow.
I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean that way for you. I meant that way for me. You okay?
Yep. Do you need it, right?
That would be fabulous.
Alright. Anything else?
No, because I know it is. I've got the printer running. It is warm in here. Alright, so we're going to jump there. Alright, once again, we only have one ship in our fleet. I mean, we have 2 ships in our fleet. Oh, thank you. Actually, but now she's bringing me a drink, so I'm going to do that here in just 1 second.
Good to see you.
Oh no, that was a nice catch, Graybeard. That was a very nice catch. Alright. So, let's do a couple of things here real quick. Oh, thank you. Woohoo! Thanks, hon. There we go, Benel. Thank you. All right. Okay. Okay. And she brought me a snack. She is such a wonderful woman. All right, here we go. build one of these things right here and be done with it. And I've got to figure out very cool. It's beautiful. See, it says the razor. It says the razor leaf is not in my fleet. Oh no, it doesn't. All right, so assign crew. Where's Vasco? Oh, Vasco. I want to assign a pilot. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dwell Studios. Okay. Now it says that. So for some reason, again, it hit unassigned. All right, we're gonna do a hard save here real quick. Because I seem to keep losing my assignments, and I'm not sure why. Welcome, YouTube viewers. Hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Sorry, I'm snacking in between playing. All right, so
Lifting off now.
we're gonna see if we have 2 ships in our fleet.
Hell of a view from here.
Okay, I heard 2 ships pop in. I see 2 blue arrows.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Orthed. This is Captain Myung. Please acknowledge.
Captain
Nice
Myung.
to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly.
I am.
Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
I've said this once before. I would like to bump into her again. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Maybe someday. All right, there we go. Alright, let's see. So we have 2 ships in there. We've got that. So now what I'm curious about is... Alright, so... things to remember about Watchtower and your fleet ships. 1, make sure that your ships are actually in your fleet. When you make modifications to your ships, make sure that that doesn't take them out of your fleet, or remove the crew from the fleet or from the ship so that then it's not in your fleet either, because there's no crew aboard, so therefore it doesn't count, which I think is what happened to us. Just as a real quick recap, we landed on a planet. We went to take care of a Watchtower listening post. We had a ship in our fleet, or so it said. When we went down to the planet and tried to use our flare, it said we had no missiles. So we went and added another ship to our fleet, outfitted it with a sky drop, yada yada yada. Turns out, because the crew had been taken off of the ship that we already had in our fleet, due to, I'm not sure exactly what, but because that ship had no crew, even though that ship was registered in our fleet, because there was no crew on it, it was not there. And if it was not there, then even if I had thrown a flare, there was no ship in orbit to actually launch said missiles. Alright, so we learned something new. So that is actually that is interesting. I just need to unload something out of my personal inventory real quick. Actually, a couple of things, I guess. No. Yeah. I don't need you. I don't need you. Resources. You and you. You and you and you. And both of you. I'm going to keep that. I'll keep the mech components as well. I'll keep the... Alright. So the whole reason we were doing all of that is because we were trying to do 2 things at once. We were doing the UC mission to Tau Ceti, where the UC Vanguard finds the Terramorph. And I was trying to get rid of listening posts in the area at the same time, and I found a listening post in the Tau Ceti area, so we were trying to get rid of that. So now that we've done that, we can go back to our grunt work. We can return, except for I have contraband on me because... Okay. Either they need to make the Watchtower parts not contraband, or they need to find an easier way for you to deal with contraband. There we go. Because they're all things that I want, I just don't want on me at this particular moment. It's a little difficult to kind of do crossover between main questline things and Watchtower, because some of the materials that you pick up from the Watchtower mod are considered contraband by the normal game, by the base game, which that's fine. It would just be nice to not have to go back here to the station, or to have a special shielded cargo unit and take a chance of maybe not getting caught, etc.
Docking cycle complete.
It just adds Alright, so although we probably did need to come back here because we can now recharge our stuff. Watchtower components, we'll drop all those off. Miscellaneous, we'll drop off that and that. Alright, we don't have any parts on our ship, so that's fine. I would like to do that, please.
Skydrops are fully stocked. No action required.
Okay, so but I just used 2 of them. Alrighty. Okay, I won't argue with you. I promise I will not argue with you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let's give her some more intel. Alright.
A brief history of time. If you find any additional
Alright, so now...
I will be your friend.
Has anybody ever found the Brief History of Time book in the game? The one that Cora asks for? Is it actually in the game? Does anybody know? A Brief History in Time or Brief Time in History or something?
That brings you back to my corner of the cosmos.
I would like to give you all the intel.
Alright, let's see what we're working with.
Because I have a lot of it.
Give me a sec, and I'll see what we're working with. Okay. Intel pointed to a post in a system not too far off. Transferring the coordinates. Take a look if and when you're ready. And stay sharp out there.
Will do.
Catch you next time.
Alright, so now I should have no...
Yeah,
oops.
what is it?
So I should have no ship components up here. Or intel. Right? Right. And I should have no intel on me. Because I just gave it all to her. Okay. Cool. Alright. Alright. And I have no resources on me, so I know it's not that. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Finally. Now we can go back to New Atlantis. Now we can go talk to Tula. I don't... Did we get in a space battle, chat? Does anybody remember? Did we seriously get into a space battle?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Because I didn't think we did. Oh, I've got so much junk to sell. I forgot I sold those 2 ships. Alright, so we need to get rid of all that. Did I really seriously pick up? Oh, I did. Oh my golly, how did I pick up? Alright, game, you were correct. I was wrong. Yeah, you were correct, Greybeard. I did. I didn't think I did. I mean, I didn't think I had picked it up. But hey, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. I'm good with that. Alright, now let's try it one last time. Here we go. Yes, I would love to go there. Thank you. That would be fabulous if I could go there. Alright, we're having a real quick little snack here for lunch.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Pardon me 1 second.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
There we go. I do have the YouTube chat up if you want to say something or ask a question. Wow. But if you just prefer to lurk and hang out, by all means, happy to have you. That's called trying to talk. Trying to talk before you're ready. There we go. Anybody else hear that frog? Wish somebody would catch that frog real quick.
Look who's back. All set with that
All right.
probationary mission. We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into
Now
the
we're
Vanguard
starting to come
whenever
back
you're
together.
ready.
Nope, still not. I need your permission to deliver a Terramorph sample to Mars.
A terror? What?
You
How
know,
did walk away with the
Terramorphs.
tissue sample running comms repairs. What happened to the settlers?
I ran into a level 198 Terramorph earlier today. That was something else. It had actually
a Terramorph
mind controlled
on
the
your first
person that
mission?
was inside the mech at
If
a
I could be
watchtower
frank for a
station,
moment, holy shit.
which was
Above and
really
Beyond
something.
doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
It was an
Earned
alpha
yourself some serious
Terramorph, I
hazard
guess.
pay on this one.
That was
But,
very interesting.
If none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
Her name is Hadrian.
Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database.
Do. There we go. Now we're starting to get our voice back.
All this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division.
Aha.
Faced
Well, that would
tribunal at the
explain
end of
that
the
she
colony
knows
war.
what she's talking
Was
about.
dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
That's true. Hopefully everybody's having a fabulous Friday so far. So then it might be an
Certainly
urgent mission?
seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks the sample's so special?
Something about... She's afraid there could be more attacks.
She thinks there could be more of these?
Yep.
This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did
Well,
actually
leave
have
it to
another
me.
mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path.
Oh, so this is how you pick
Consider
up this
these your
Crimson
first
Fleet
official orders.
faction
And here,
quest line if you don't
so
get
everyone
caught
knows you're working with
pinching
the
items.
Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
Ooh,
Vanguard's
Captain.
also got some custom ship modifications.
Woohoo, Captain.
You'll be cleared for access to him next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
I'm an officer.
Now, if there wasn't anything else, suggest you move out.
I'm moving out, man. We're moving out, my friend. I'm captain. We would like to do this, and then we know in the Mars area there are some listening posts. We know for a fact. We did the cultist base, so we did the Hell's Gate yesterday. We got 5 of the 6 plushies. Somehow, I don't know where it is, but there's another plushie there. But the plushies are pretty cool. I like them. I think they'll be cool on either my ship or my base, or in the apartment I'm getting ready to get here pretty soon. Hopefully. Alright, let's do this and look for listening posts in the area here of Seoul. Because I'm relatively sure there was a listening post here. Ah. Yeah. No. Alright, so there's not a listening post in Seoul. Okay. Alright, So we can just finish what we're doing here, and then maybe we'll jump over here and grab one of these listening posts nearby. Cool, cool. So I'm trying to kill two birds with one stone. And the Vanguard Blackwatch shield. Oh. Oh, yes, for my ship. Oh, yeah.
Keep a lookout.
Hey, 237. That's better than the 15 hours when I came in here last time. You know what? You do. What do you do again?
It's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Can I scan you? Oh yeah, we did this yesterday.
Working the deep mines. That's
A couple of times, and actually found some bad guys,
What I think about mining. It rocks.
which I thought was interesting.
Pardon?
I hadn't actually planned on finding bad guys just kind of out and about.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Do my part to keep Sidonia graffiti free. I will. I won't spray paint on anything, I promise. Man.
As the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GALBANK.
I don't think this
Again, the customers.
Galactic Banking Consortium. Consortium? Consortium? Alright, dude, I would like to talk to you, please.
Invoices can be collected from the...
Oh.
Not here for a delivery.
Are you?
Are you?
Not really. I was told a man Walker works.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can track him down.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable.
Oh my. Unreliable.
But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Alright, so let's see. I'm not a bill collector. I just want to know where he is. How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial.
Something
so if you were able to
substantial.
find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Well, I'm not really looking for your gratitude. I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where I can find him.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level
we're
of
gonna
the city.
try to catch a Pokemon
If anyone
here
knows
on
where Percival is,
on
the
our Twitch
miscreants
stream.
there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their
There we go.
hospitality.
Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hospitality? I'm sure they're going to be more than hospitable, right? You know what? I don't think... Are these actually working for you guys
Things
or just
can
for me?
get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to
I
make...
think it's just for me then, no.
Super genius! You really
Oh, there we go. So I can close that down real quick. Perfect. All right. Let's go. You know, there was an interesting quest that I...
But that's what happens when you work harder than anyone else.
There was someone over here that I talked to once that gave me a quest to find some legendary stone or something, and I thought that was pretty cool. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Welcome Spears upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong... Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
So first of all, I'm not a stray, but let me look at your stuff up here. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool there. Alright. I have grabbed a few things to print out of this game with my 3D printer. I'm going to try to do that here in the next couple of weeks.
Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all.
So nobody caught the cloister, okay?
Yeah. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
No.
Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear.
Yep.
Ooh, and you might need these. Now,
for loot
get
goblins.
out there and help Dr. Walker.
Yes, for us loot goblins who
Percival's eerie friend. Come here.
pick up way too many things.
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Hey, look, it's Opie as an adult. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy.
I'm gonna try.
Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable.
Well,
Get our research over to Octai at the trade authority. It should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue.
Yeah, the
We were never able to
Okoro
finish the research.
creation
Spacers moved
mission
in and ran us
also
out.
gives you
Started setting up shop.
a
But if you can
pharmaceutical
clear them
recipe
out,
for
we can walk
something
you through how to
called
finish the research.
thermo,
Then you can give it over to the trade
and
authority.
it's something that
They'll get folks
actually
working in the deep mines again. Jobs
will
come back,
remove
I become a
frostbite,
modern-day folk
heat
hero.
exhaustion,
And I don't have to
etc.
sleep on an
So that's pretty
inflated
cool.
spacesuit anymore.
Sure.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Sure. Alrighty.
Used to
So...
think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Well, that's probably not going to work out well for you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh.
Then it's settled.
Interesting
I'll get the tickets.
choice in outfits.
Just make sure you can get the time off.
Just make sure you can get there. I've noticed that Torn is not with... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, dude, are you ever actually really with us? I mean, at all? Ever? I could break into the Trade Authority.
Before you say anything, no.
It would probably be pretty easy, I'm assuming. Hang on, Torm. We're just checking some stuff out here, dude. I don't mind going and getting the other thing. I'm just wondering how easy this is. Oh, so this... Oh! That's cool. I had no idea that was where this comes out. I would have never guessed.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Okay, so where does this go? Does this actually go into the Trade Authority? I've never done this way before. We might try this. This and this. And this. No. Did I do that wrong? I don't know why I have so much trouble seeing that second thing there. Huh. Seriously? I can just do this? Yeah, I don't want any of your stuff. Alright, You said a few hundred credits? Okay, and there's no... Is it really that easy? I don't have to do all that groveling through the mine stuff? Dude, you're in my way. Woohoo! Alright. Oops. We went too far. I like my version of the elevator better. Oh, we can do this. Okay, but I can still do the other thing later. Okay. Hacked into Trade Authority. I'll take those credits.
Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Alright, so this should be funny. I just want to see that dude's face when we go, oh yeah, There's the 5,500 credits. Yeah, I agree. More XP killing the spacers. Agreed. And more gear, and more money, and in some ways more fun. But I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunities to shoot stuff here in just a minute. I would like to pay for Percival's debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Eagerly looking forward to, never working with you again. Alright, let's take our version of the elevator. Going down. Alright, dude, we're done.
Yeah?
Took care of it.
It's
All
done,
gone.
eh?
Yep.
Fine work.
All
My
taken
end of the
care of.
bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. The passkey. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Alright. Now, let's go find Percival. And it's not going to let us do it that way, so let's go... There's a Trackers Alliance agent here? Oh, there is a Trackers Alliance agent here.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
Cool.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
The governor's office. Cool. All right. That's not too far. Okay. Go grab our buggy. On Mars, this should be hilarious. All right. Let's go buggy up. Alright, now I'm not really great at driving this thing. Woo! Let's go up and around. Like I said, not great at driving this thing. More like semi-capable. Just letting you spacers know there's somebody here. Hey, Graybeard. Great catch of the Pokemon there. Oh, you're up there. Hey! Stellar Navigator, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Give me 1 second here. How was your stream? Hopefully you had some fun playing some Starfield. We are a New Game Plus Plus, and we're currently playing with the Watchtower mod as well as the Dark Star mod. So that's where we are. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Who's... Somebody's still shooting me. 1 second. You're still shooting me. Alright. Very cool. 2 of the best mods. Agreed, agreed. The one other mod that I'll put out there is a great mod. Is, as a matter of fact, we can just show it real quick. Is Bedlam. So, the Dungeon Randomizer. Highly recommend this mod. I didn't have anything to do with it. I'm not related to anybody that did have anything to do with it. But this really changes all of the instances that you come in contact with, or all of the dungeons that you encounter, because it randomizes them. You don't always get all the same bad guys, etc. So yeah, absolutely, and makes it just so much more entertaining. I have gotten so many Terramorphs as hostile creatures in some of my dungeons. It's just been hilarious. Fun. Very, very fun. Adds a lot to the game. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Alright. Oh, did that not work, Graybeard? Here, let me try. Let me try. That should have worked. There we go. Shout out to Stellar Navigator. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Graybeard. I appreciate that. I don't know why it didn't do that. Frosty Tools can be very funny sometimes. Very fickle. Very fickle. Alright. Well, we're just picking up some stuff here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's nuclear rot. We're trying to pick those up. Because if we find... Oh, wow. Look at the box full of ammunition. Just a literal box of ammunition. Cool, cool. Alright. Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome in all. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a fabulous Friday. You may or may not be able to hear some noise in the background. I have a 3D printer that is running behind me. I also do I have a 40-watt diode laser behind me that does laser cutting and engraving, as well as a 3D printer. A Carbon 1X from Bamboo. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, people. I was busy talking here. Oops, that was bad. Pretty sure that was in your head. Are you hitting me? Alright. Where did the rest of you go?
Trying to ghost us, huh? Nice try.
Wow, you guys are serious about this, aren't you? There we go.
Evidently you can run, but
All right.
you can't hide.
I'm tired of doing that way. Stick your head back out there again. I dare you. I dare you. Where did he go? Is she still down there somewhere? There we go.
Too easy? Maybe.
That was fun. Okay, so we love that. Oh! Oh, we already have one. Okay, well, no. Try not to pick up everything in the universe. I have a problem with.
Gone like smoke. Don't mess with me.
As I say, how come you have not burnt up yet? The reason we're just kind of letting our health go at this point, and we're not really worried about it, is we're also trying to rate. We need to get down to 25% health, and then heal, because we're trying to up the skill.
This is nothing.
Where you get auto healing out of combat. So I need to kind of keep an eye on it.
Nice teamwork.
But I don't mind it getting low at this point. If you could actually hit me, that would be helpful. There we go. Okay, that should be 25%, I believe. Alright, so let's heal up. Hopefully that'll work. Yep, regeneration. That's the one, regeneration. Bedlam is fantastic, really amps up the fights. Agreed. It makes it a ton of fun. I just like the variety as well. Just mixing things up. Okay, there we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. In fact, I've got something on the printer right now, which hopefully before we end stream, we'll be able to take off of the printer and I'll be able to show you guys what we've been working on.
Gotcha. I can take you.
Okay, where's the other one? Come on, where'd you go? There's another one down here somewhere. Oh, there you are. I don't think I will pay for it. Oh, there you are. I saw you. Hey, 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 hold still, hold still. Quit running away.
Glad we didn't have to go all out.
Yeah, you and me both, Torn. You and me both. Oh, there are people up here, right? Anything I want? sure. Man. Credit. Yep. Nope. Alright, so... Let's keep moving. So we have to kill it. So here's the thing. So that really doesn't save us. So going in and breaking into the trade authority, adjusting the amount that he owes, it really doesn't save us anything, does it? Because we still have to fight all these bozos. Yeah, something like that.
Gone like smoke.
Up. No shooting. Yes, just come right back in here so I can shoot you here. It's coming around behind your friend here. The AI really does seem to struggle just a little bit with... Hey. With being overly aggressive in the game. Because I have noticed a lot of these guys will just kind of freak out if you pass them. It really seems to disrupt whatever their attack plan was. Oh yeah, you lose the recipe for the chem makeup. Although I can still call him from the intercom down here, right? Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, not really, buddy. Get away from the grenade. There we go. We're going to turn this back down just a little bit, because I seem to be picking up some reverb there. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this real quick. Since we're right here and it's right here. Oops. There's another piece right there. People are going to have to be patient and wait your turn. Yeah, that one's not going to let me have it. That's fine. Hey. Oh, that was a Starborn. Okay, that dude was a Starborn. Because when he died, he disappeared, and I got a... one of those little glowing things. I don't even know what it's called. Nobody's gonna miss you. Well, that's a terrible thing to say. I may have friends, you don't know me.
that tension and now nothing?
Oh, there you are.
Best you can do!
Well, I'll be... Okay, we're done with both of you guys. Well, not completely unscathed. Oh, I needed to take just a little bit more damage. Is there one left down here? Can you hit me just a little bit more? Please?
False alarm.
There you are. Do you mind shooting me?
Weapons out.
There we go. Thank you. Oh, he's a spacer myth? Dude, you're a myth.
It's payday. You think that hurts?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
Nice teamwork.
Level 90? Oh, and we did get at least one of them. Okay, good. Yeah. Yes, and yes. Alright. Sells for 48 grand, it says. I don't think so. So if I come in here and I go over here. Oh yeah, you're right. Aculite. Welcome. How do you make the enemies get highlighted? Recon sight. Thank you, Graybeard. I appreciate that. Yeah, so the sight that I have on my weapon here is exactly that. Here we go. So yes, I have a recon laser sight. So once you target them with the laser, then they stay highlighted for a certain period of time. Yep. Rapid is a good legendary mod. Oh, cool. I'm assuming that was one of the ones I just picked up then. Resources. A rapid. Oh. I will definitely have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, and we did get... Well, we got a skill point, although we did not get... Oh, we got one. Oh, you cut the skidoo? Awesome. Excellent, excellent, Graybeard. Okay, so we got all that. We got all that. At some point, we've got to spend... You know what? Oh, I don't even have 10 of them yet. Unique resources. Because I did not scan the thingamajiggy. I didn't scan it. Although there's some right here, right? Oh, but it says it's already scanned. So that doesn't count. Okay. Let's go find our dude. Since we've killed everybody. Alright, so... Things to think about when you do this quest line. If you do what I did and break into the trade authority and adjust the numbers and then pay off the debt, you do lose out on the ability to get a recipe, a pharmaceutical recipe, that allows you to create something that makes it so that you can carry more weight and don't lose oxygen for a certain period of time, which is awesome. And again, the recipe is something that you can then make going forward on your own, so that's nice as well. But you do still have to kill all of the spacers to actually get to said Percival. Oh, so I can still do that. Let's go try real quick. Because the kid wouldn't talk to me on the, let me rephrase that. I assumed because the kid wouldn't talk to me on the intercom that he wasn't going to tell me, well, he obviously can't tell me what to do since he's not talking to me. But I did mine some of the product. And Graybeard, one of our people in chat, who has more hours in this game probably than I do, a lot more, mentioned that I can go ahead and put the product in the receptacle. Oh, no, it won't even let me do that. Although I'm glad I came back here. I don't want either one of those. Oh, I do want the nuclear rod. Alright, so we're getting closer with our nuclear rods there. Gotta love those nuclear rods. Yeah, it didn't trigger. Yeah. So you actually lose all ability to grab that if you do it the way I did it this time. But I had never done it that way before. I've always just come down here and fought the pirates or the spacers and then turned the thing in. Yada yada yada. Yada yada. There we go. Okay. So back over here. Back over here. Excuse me, pardon me. Just trying to, there we go. Cut down on some of the walking. Da-da-da-da-da. Woohoo! Torn. Nice to meet you. So that just goes in a giant circle. That's good to know. I just never decided to take that route before. There's more of that stuff. Okay. Now, can I get across there? Oh, yeah. I love it.
Must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority.
I would be him.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Well, I wish I could say I just came all this way to do you a favor.
You're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned
Nefarious?
tissue sample? You came all the way
Tissue
down here for
sample?
that?
Yep.
Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that. Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe. Who exactly
That is,
told
you know what?
this to me?
That would be the worst petting zoo on the in the universe. Oh yeah, did you want to? Yeah, you want to tell me how to regrind regeneration easy? I guess I could just go stand in something, right? Some sort of toxic gas or some sort of caustic fluid or something, and take damage that way. I keep telling myself, oh, the next time I come across something that does damage to me, I'm just going to stand there and take it, and then move out of the way, and then do it again. Oh, I never noticed that up there. Okay, cool.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead.
managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable.
Yep.
Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
Well, yeah, I probably did give the trade authority a little bit of their own medicine. All right.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
Shall we?
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait.
Oh, this is cool.
Where are the markers? I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you the sample?
No.
You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Sorry, sample's not a fake.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium.
I have.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place
That
off
is
from
absolutely
the galaxy
brilliant,
at large.
Graybeard.
Not
So
a
one of
lot
the quickest
samples
ways
made
to
it
run
off
your
the
health
Earth
down
in
is
time
to
the
get
attack.
overloaded.
The ones that did,
Yep.
well,
Run.
they look just like
Hit
this.
max damage.
I didn't detect
Gotcha.
any of the telltale signatures
Heal.
this specimen
Repeat.
ever sat on a ship while it was
That's
alive.
brilliant.
I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinium, it's not going to end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I don't have any plans for it now. Drains you fast? Okay. Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She said you should be waiting in the sixth circle.
Could use a drink about now.
I bet you could use a drink about now.
To the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Let's take the fast route out of here. A hustler outfit? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Massive overloads will drain you fast. Cool. We're going all... Oh, man, we're going to go all the way back around again? Although I could have done my Uber jump. Alrighty. Oh man, we are just ripping through here. Alright. Who's that Pokemon? There's another... Oops, sorry. I got lost. There's another Pokemon in chat. Oh. I took a wrong turn. And I am not going to be able to get up there from there, am I? Well, there's no reason to try. Well, I guess I could have. Really? You're going to... I can jump all the way across that, but you're going to say I get stuck on the gate. There we go. I can run all the way across this stuff. I love planets like Mars where you can just boost pack your way around. You would think you would have an elevator much closer than this. Although I guess we could have just fast traveled from here. Because this does seem like a lot of running. Or flying. I do love doing that though. Floor access restricted. Well, then I'm not doing that again. That'll just make it easier. That'll just make it easier. Emma Thompson showcased her talent beyond acting by winning an Academy Award for her screenplay of Sense and Sensibility. Oh. I was not aware of that. Oh, what are we up to as far as last time somebody got hurt?
Hey, I know another
254.
Please do not kick, spit on, topple, or curse at the advertising unit.
Woohoo! Our friends are coming.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at
Percival.
you. You're an old man now.
Old man.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
From not being allowed in here at all.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
No, none whatsoever.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact.
You betcha.
So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
All right,
Not
let's do
thrilled
this.
to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
We got a
Well, right
plan.
now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Faroon somehow?
All of it.
Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to
What do you mean,
discuss what
us
happened
two?
on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
All procured this together. Well, it looks like it's printing well. It's not quite halfway done though. Okay. If all you need is to charm some higher ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
Okay.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare.
Gotcha.
A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect.
Oh, so that explains a lot.
And the UC military cut us loose.
So one of those outlets where they were starting that xeno-warfare experimentation was the first place that you land on as a part of Protocol Indigo when you leave Argos Mining and you're headed to New Atlantis with Vasco. So that planet that we land on and that facility that we go through,
still with us?
And the recordings that we listened to during that first mission actually then plays into this, because that would have been one of those outposts where they first started the Xeno warfare experimentations. Okay. Yep. All right.
Oh.
Cool.
Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
That's pretty cool that it all ties together.
The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War.
Excellent.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can
regular
convince the cabinet
politics
to help us access that
is there irregular? Well, I was going to say that's a stupid question. Is there
exactly
irregular politics? Yeah, I guess there is.
And hopefully, how to prevent
I guess that's a rhetorical question.
Like the one that spawned it.
All right. Okay, let's go talk to the cabinet then.
I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's
Let's do it.
I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Okay.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Us two are gonna need it, huh? Hang on one sec. I need to make a technical change here. There we go. Technical change completed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm keeping everybody in.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
All right, so Soul does not have any listening posts. So if I go to here and there and there and then hit this button. All right, so this has one. Okay, so polychiros. There's an outpost. There's a listening post here. So let's jump there, do the listening post, then we'll go back to UC. Because we're trying to do... Oops. They're trying to get away. Oh, they're down. Well, that's probably going to be more than we're going to want to deal with right now. That one's down. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to take all these guys on. Although it's a level 36, we might be able to sneak our way out of this. Gonna get rid of the level 44 here. There we go. There's a level 24 over here somewhere. There you are.
You took out the jump drive.
There's that one. There's a drone over here.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Got rid of that one. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, level 100. Oh yeah, you're definitely the one we're going after.
Enemy shield gone. Target's jump system down. We've lost the fracture.
You're not getting away that easy. Alright, that took care of that. Now let's try to get rid of some of these smaller ones. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Oh, come on, no. There's that one. We might be able to withstand our first major attack.
Target's shields are offline.
There we go.
They're not jumping out of here.
Where's our other guy? There's our other guy. There's that guy.
Their shields are gone. Take them out. They... Enemy's shield grid is fried.
Now we may have lost some of our ships in this fight.
You took out their jump drive. Target's jump system down.
Hey! It wasn't pretty, but we just survived our first full assault. And we show that we still have 2 ships out there. And that one doesn't show any worse for the wear.
Command, Captain.
Wow. Actually, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we only have 1 ship out there? Oh no, it says we have another one out here. Well, maybe we don't. Oh, we may have lost a ship. Oh, well, that's a shame. Alright, let's try to pick up some of our stuff. Because we should get a pretty good haul from this as far as components and maybe even a couple of cores. Or a core. Maybe from that level 100 ship that we wiped out. Where are you? There you are. And you. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm actually proud of ourselves. Because we only have 2 other ships in our fleet at the moment. So if we actually did hold off a main, that's not bad. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pay to have those other ships repaired for sure. For sure. Oh. How many of them were there? Well, there's a bunch of them right there. Oops. Mineral deposit. Fine. I guess we did blow up a couple of asteroids on the way, didn't we? During that fight. That's what we're really looking for. There's the battleship. So I think this was the big one. So they had a level 100 battleship. It seems pretty formidable. Alright, a couple more drones here. Mineral deposit. About 20. Wow. That is pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. So our other two ships, I mean, because we really didn't do much other than improve their weapons, basically, and the shielding, right? Which is what we said, that's really all we were going to do anyway. Okay, so that's just another mineral deposit. Minerals, there's a watchtower destroyer. Okay, so we want you... Another mineral deposit. Mineral deposit, but we'll take it since we're right there. Watchtower destroyer. Man, that's a lot of stuff to pick up. I did not see any... Did anybody see any computer cores? I did not see a computer core. Alright, so... I think we can actually finally land here now. Because that's all we were trying to do in the first place, I think. Right? Alright. Scanner anomaly. Alright, I know that's not what we're looking for at the same time, but you should name the ship Hoover. Because it cleans up. Hey, I will be happy to do that.
Let's set it down.
I will be happy to name a Cooper. All right. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button yet. I was going to take a look around before we jumped off. Alright, so it's got to be this way. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh, it looks like we're going to find a... Ooh! Or maybe not. Look out for the trees! Ooh!
Here we go. Show's over.
I didn't even know we were going to find this. I wasn't even looking for it. But we will do this. Use the ground map. Oh, yeah. Then I can just look for the building that looks like that. Alright. Alright, here we go. This will be our first. This is our first tower, or our first temple in New Game Plus Plus. Alright, let's get a good start, hopefully. Where is it? Right below us, of course. Where's the next one? Anybody see it? Because I'm missing it. Oh, yeah, I missed it. It was right above us. There it is over here. Well, I think we missed one. I think I missed at least one. Well, maybe we didn't miss it. Oh, now that's the first time I've ever noticed that. The symbol is on the outside, so does that mean I can figure out what power that is? Okay. Either I'm not seeing it. Well, let's find out. That's the first time I've seen that's on the outside of that, though. And that's the only... Oh, and then there's one on that inside ring as well. Interesting. That's the first time I ever noticed that. Oh, now that looks a little bit different. Oh, anti-gravity field 3. Oh. Alright. And no bad guys around. Okay, perfect. Let's go back to our ship. Because that was not the real reason we were here. We just happened to come across that. We were actually here for the listening post, which is not on this planet. Funny enough, the thing that we were after is not even on this planet. Alright, let's see if we can find it now.
We're locking into orbit now.
We are now looking for... We're looking for a listening station. There's a bionics lab. A sensor contact. Didn't we just do that? Interesting. Well, there's not much here. So there's the temple. There's a smuggler's camp. Spaceship debris. What's a smuggler's camp? And it's weird that we did not find the station. The only thing I can figure is maybe we wiped it out already? Huh. It is literally a smuggler station. Like a civilian outpost. So then I'm assuming there are people here? Oh, not good people. Woo! 112.
I'm with you.
Okay, don't stick your head in my way for the umpteenth time. Okay, I'm done with all this. Oh, you guys are just trying to run right up here on me, aren't you? Excuse you?
Don't mess with me.
Friend? Why should I have given up? Who's launching rockets, man?
You got no chance. It's nothing.
You're actually a problem, dude.
That's the best you've got. Hell yeah! Let's go.
I like it when they're lit on fire because they're easier to find that way.
Too easy? Maybe.
Alright, that should be 25%, I would think.
Second here. Next. Fighting cover. He dusted him.
Alrighty. Gotcha. Oh, before I start regenerate, I gotcha. I see what you're saying. Graybeard, thank you. You're right. I was a little slow. I needed to do it while it was still red for it to count. That's the problem. Alright, what all do you guys have around here? I mean, that's an awful lot of people. Wow, wait, that is a really bright light. Well, you got lots of ammunition. I've never been here before. Very groovy. Is this the main hub right here? Kind of looks like it is.
Guess the shadows swallowed him up.
Ooh, there's a lot of you guys. I need you to move your head there, dude. Again, with your head getting in my way. Well, why don't you tell me? You're shooting me with that thing? I do not appreciate that. Okay, which one of you guys is using that grenade blaster thing? Because I hate that thing. Gotcha, there we go. Well, we're gonna have to start getting a little more selective with our shots. We are burning through the ammo here. I mean, we are ripping through the ammo.
Think you can take me?
Bunker? There's a bunker too? Yeah, we're gonna have to find us some ammo. Or make some. Can we make some? Oh, we can make these plushies now? Are you serious? Tracker suit, zero wire, skydrop. We could use some of those. Oh, I got him. Is it named Archie? We have that one. Okay, that's cool that we can make them. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, so no, I cannot make ammo there. All right. So we're gonna have to switch weapons here for a little bit.
Here we go.
Excuse you?
Move it or lose it.
I'm gonna end you.
Yeah, you guys aren't so tough now that you can't reach me, huh?
You're not so tough. Take cover! Can't stand. Burn it!
I have a sprained ankle or something. Where you at, friend? How far back did you run, man? Oh, you ran back for your resources, your friends. Man, they got a lot. He's got a lot of friends down here.
Think you can take me? Get down! No more hostiles.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them over here, dude. Are you not paying attention? What did I break? Oh, spring. Okay. No break, just spring. It's merely a flesh wound. Oh, we're way over encumbered. We're cucumbered like ridiculously.
Time for action. Take cover.
Would you move your head? Taking on the first? How am I taking the first on again?
We were in the middle of a fight. Rude. Don't mess with me.
Alright, hang on. Let's do this. Oh, wrong thing. Let's do that. Let's do throwable. Frag grenades.
Where'd they go? I can handle this. Incoming! I can take you. that the best you've got?
Alright, who else is out here? I'm gonna go ahead and take all these guys out. There's no reason to come this far and not...
Feel that? Something skulking around. I'm on your 6. Get down! I can handle this. Hit the deck! Move it or lose it! You're mine. Nice teamwork. Like a well-oiled machine. Huh, too easy? Maybe.
Okay, I have never been in here before.
And that's that.
Well, that was fun. I enjoyed shooting all those guys up. Now, don't tell me there's nothing here, though. There's got to be something here, right? They got to be protecting something. Okay, so I can only do ammo at the new place. Because this did not let me do ammo, right? Nope, no ammunition. Alright. So I can only do ammunition at the other workstations. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing there, there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Well, that's a little disappointing. Although I did enjoy the fight. did enjoy the fight. Figure at this rate we're already kind of overloaded. First Cavs outfit, sure enough. I'll be. Well, that doesn't look like the first Cavs outfit. Wow, but look at that. 35, 30, and 20. Well, that's better than any other gear I've got on at the moment, isn't it? Well, I'm glad I picked that up, because I would not have known that that was that good. I was figuring it was like the their military outfits, which aren't really that good. Alright, is there a way to get in or out of here, I guess? I guess not. Alright, so let's find our way back. Dead guy, dead guy. I'm actually going to take a second one of those because I'm actually equipped this guy. What are you wearing?
Aye, aye. I can lighten your load.
Wow, Torrin's got a bunch of stuff. Look at this. He's picking up weapons like crazy. All right.
I'll be around if you need me.
Now we can be twins. Oh. That's probably a little weird. Well, that was different. Use the Big Bang particle gun, shotgun. Oh, yep. Okay, there was a dude just there and he disappeared. A dead dude laying there. Lots of dead guys laying out here, though. That's a ship? Well, it'd be nice if I could take that ship. Although I'm assuming the game's not going to let me do that. That'd be too easy. All right, let's see. Where are we? Is it gonna let us get in? No. Inaccessible. Of course you are. Now see, why? I don't think that's right. See, I think... Oh, nice catch, Graybeard. There's another Pokemon caught by Graybeard. Alright, I don't... See, I think that's wrong. I think they should allow you... If the ship's there, and you've beaten everybody around here like I did, you should be able to take the ship. Alright, let's get out of here. Which I think is what I'm trying to do. Oh, there we go. I could do that, huh? Pass out. There is actually a trade authority here. Interesting. Okay, so we did not find a watchtower, still. We did, however, find a smuggler's base. Which was really bizarre. Because it showed that there was one... There's supposed to be one there. Well, these aren't nearly as difficult as they were prior to getting our second ship. Although we're not getting any more computer cores. Alright, so let's see if we can find... Actually, let's do two things. This one being the first. Ooh, look at that. 1,473. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, we're going to have to do something with that. We don't need any of those. We definitely need those. No, 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 no. Resources, you can have all those. Well, that got us up over 500 grand. But we still did not find there's a star station there? I didn't know there was a star station up here.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Regular military only, Vanguard. Sorry, I need you to move along. Any attempt to approach the station will be met with force. You've been warned.
Alright. Oh, that's SY-920. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Alright. We got contraband. Although it's not contraband. You know what we haven't done is the Vulture.
We're right on target.
That'd be another good one to do. Or is it the Roost? Vulture's Roost?
Please proceed to your assigned bay.
Why does it do that? What are we up to? We're doing the UC Vanguard quest line with the Terramorphs. We just did a battle with the Watchtower fleet. And we are dropping off all the contraband that we picked up, which there will be some on my ship. I am pretty sure. But, we got a bunch of junk we gotta sell. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some serious money. We're gonna make some serious money here in a minute. So that means we need to find another ship so we can have 3 in our... Come on, where are you? There you are. I want all of you. All of you. Alright, so now... okay, so now we come over here.
Greetings, traveler.
We'll keep the intel on us, because we'll go give her all the intel. Tell her to give us more listening posts. It'd be nice to get all the listening posts in.
Is this a social call, or...?
Yeah, something like that.
You're gonna give me a peek or not?
Give all the intel to her.
Just a moment, and I'll extract what I can.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Finished. We got a post in a system not far off the beaten path.
Good.
Sending the details your way. Up to you if you want to check it out. Take care. Hope to see you back soon.
Alright, so we got rid of that. We got rid of that. We could have used some ammo. We definitely need some ammo. So we are definitely going back to New Atlantis. Because we... So we're going to see if we can... we can't build ammo unless we have the new Dark Star ammo thing. Okay. Which I can get that on the next place. You know what? Before we land there, that's actually probably not a bad idea to go over here and actually build some ammo, create some ammo using the workbench that's over here. Since we haven't built a workbench yet anywhere else. But with the money that we have, we can swap out some ship components as well as work on our next ship. And I should be able to build some weapons now, right? Actually, let's do a couple of things since we're here. We might as well do all the things, right? So I want all of these. No. Uh, 768480. Actually, yeah, that's fine. those are weapons. That's apparel. Apparel. Armor. Armor. Ammo crafting. Okay. Only craft 5 of them? Really? That does not seem like very many. So I haven't learned any of these things yet. Because I don't want to craft any of these. These are horrible. How do I know what the stats are on these things? Yeah, how do I know what the stats are going to be on that? Because I wouldn't build it until I know what the stats are going to be, if they're going to be any good. Apparel. Any way I can see what those are gonna... Alright, so if I take... So that one's a pretty good one to keep. I don't care about the blade. I don't really care about that. I don't like shotguns at all. Now that... I'm assuming I can make better... Oh no, I have a Mark II. Okay, so never mind. So I can't make that any better. Okay. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Don't care about a Grendel. Don't care about a Mark II Grendel. I don't care about the Crucible. So that's really the only one that I have any interest in at the moment. Okay. 160, 192. That's not bad. Okay. Why am I still so happy? Oh, I picked up that extra weapon. Oh, and I got a bunch of apparel. That's right. Um, okay. So I think that's good for now. So if I come over here and I go like this, and I look at, oh, that's right. There's actually a better hard target out there, isn't there? Or is this the better one? Actually, this is the better one. Oh, no, this would be the better one. Okay, I see. So if I take this and I do long barrel, so I get maximum range. Okay. We do recon. Do large scope. Do increase long range accuracy, stability. Yeah, I'm not going to be firing that from the hip anyway, so it doesn't matter. Standard magazine. Depleted uranium rounds. Armor piercing. Penetrating is 1,700. High power takes it over 2,000. So now I would definitely like oh, so this does all of those things. Oh, very cool. Gotcha. So I can make that 36. Chilling, corrosive, or crippling. Chance to freeze the target. I don't think I've ever seen that. Doesn't say how big of a chance, it just says chance. Okay, so that's not great. Hand loaded. But it occasionally fails. Hitman while aiming. Well, we're almost always going to be aiming. Although we could have gone with incendiary, I guess. Or staggering, maybe. Corrosive. What do we got here? Demoralizing, elemental, shattering. Break through even the toughest armor. I can make it way less. Now, I think we had to go with shattering, right? And it takes 6.5 millimeter. Okay. This should be interesting. Okay, 6.5 millimeter. So come over here. Ammo. Oops, wrong way. Ammo. 6.5 millimeter array. Alright, we made all of those. Okay. Second highest damage boost after 1-inch punch. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to go back to town because there's a couple of things we need to put on this that we were one raw material away from. But we have to go back to... And the reason I went ahead and did that is because I know the next part of this is we're going to get to fight Terramorphs. And I figured, hey, why not try it on Terramorphs? Magnetic induction array. Oh, I got you. So it's a rail gun. Okay. We're going here. We're going there. We're going to go there. Yes, we would like to actually land, however, in the residential district. Well, now that's weird. Alright, we'll land at Mast. Did we not ever get the residential district on our map? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we did. Or at least I thought we did. I thought we did. So let's run around over here. Although, how did we... Oh, you know why? Because we got... Okay. Because we got the armory, but we did not get the tram. Yep. Yep, gotcha. Yep, it dawned on me as soon as I looked at the local map. Alright, we would like
You need something you can connect with.
I do. I need something I can connect with.
Am I right?
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm
How did
sure
you
we can
know?
find something that suits you.
You must know me way too well. Alright, so you're starting to go up, but not quite. 6.5 right there. There. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down here to the bottom. Okay, so now there's our relic. So that's the one I really need to upgrade. Because that is a relic. Mark II. Okay. No. Alright, good job, Graybeard. Catching another Pokemon. Advanced. We're going to keep those. Oh, you're out of money. Alright, cool. And we're over 600. Okay, cool. So I need to run over to the metro. To the mat, or nat. Need to run over here to the nat. Real quick.
So...
There we go. Okay, so now we want to go to... Alright, I want... Oh, no, no, no. No, I didn't want to do that. Hang on. Oh, dude. Dropped in out of nowhere, did you? Alright, so hang on. We want to go back here first. So we're doing two different things here, I think. Maybe. So we should be able to upgrade our... Okay, so you should have two things I want. A relic and an unrivaled. Okay. You are also going to have all of my materials, aren't you? Alright, so we need to just stop messing around. We need to just stop messing around. And right here. We need to put us a weapon workbench. Okay, that does not look... I would say that does not look right at all. Why does that look so wrong? Okay, that does not look correct. Does that actually work? Yeah, see, because it's obstructed. Okay, oh, because of that. Okay, okay. That's right. That's fine. Alright, so let's go... Okay, seriously? You won't go in here anywhere? Okay, that's really bizarre. Dude, get out of my way. So that'll go there. Why will the weapon workbench not work? So it'll accommodate this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, because that's just a weird bug, right? That's just a weird bug thing. All right. That's bizarre. That was very bizarre. I'm gonna shut it down, shut it down. We had a bug, but now we had a bug. It would let me build any workstation except the weapon workstation on my ship for some reason. It was really bizarre. Very, very bizarre. So we just did a real quick save and a reload. And we're going to see if that fixes our problem. Because that was kind of a weird... That was a very peculiar combination of things it would not let me do. Loading. 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 I'm not sure if putting those little spinny things there really does any of us any good. Oh, is my background starting to show through again? Hang on. It changes from time to time. That should be a little bit better. Although that's my soda cup. All right. So let's do this and that. Okay. I know you'll let me build it. I just need to know. I just need to know where you'll let me build it. I mean, I don't care if I build it out in the middle of the room, but it's got to be. Oh, it really just does not want to do it, does it? It's almost like it doesn't like the mod that I'm in, or the ship area that I'm in. Okay, that is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Anyway, and I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that in just a minute. All right, let's go here. All right, I want to do a recon laser. Okay, so I do not have any vanadium. Okay, so I need vanadium. I want to do a large scope. I need the chloro whatchamacallits. Okay. I would like to do penetrating rounds, high power. Do I want muzzle brake? Yes, I did want muzzle brake. Because it gives me... Okay. Yep. Alright. So we just need that for that. Okay, so now we're going to go back here. So for this one, if I go recon, so I need vanadium. Fine. I'd like a reflex sight. So I'm still going to need those chlora whatchamacallits. So that's fine. Muzzle. I would like the suppressing. Fine. We would like the tactical folding grip. Sturdy folding adds lightweight folding, quicker aim, down sight, speed and stability. That gives me 70% accuracy. Alright, so we'll do this one. Okay, then we're going to do standard. Drum magazine gives us 76. High powered. I need an isolated magnet, that's fine. We're going to do burst fire, which raises us to 232. We're going to put frenzy on it if we can, if I have it, or furious. Each consecutive hit does more damage. Cool. And then we're going to do... Okay, chilling? Really? Seriously? Do we know what the chance is of freezing a target? Because otherwise I'm either doing Hitman... Oh, rapid. Now, does that really... Okay, so I'm going to ask a silly question, Greybeard. Does that include firing speed? Because it's definitely worth it if it does that. Let's try it. It doesn't say melee only, does it? So the third one will be either... I would like concussive. Demoralizing, no. Frenzy. Small chance to frenzy the target, no. Shattering. Yeah, we could take shattering. Because we really don't want... Firing rate goes up. Yeah, I think we gotta go with shattering. 237.6. Okay. So now this one compared to the other one. Yeah, so that's only 207, that's 238. Okay. So now this one... $389. Alright, so this one I should be able to go long barrel. Medium scope. Oh. Alright, yep. Standard magazine. No, we're gonna go... We want a suppressor. We want that. Standard grip. Ergonomic gives us 75. We're going to go with ergonomic. We're going to go with armor piercing. We're going to go with high powered. Oh, we need more. We need a magnet. Semi-automatic is correct. Here we're going to go with... I might go with chilling, actually. Hitman. Because we'll be aiming... Hang on. Could extend the magazine. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. I think I am going to do Furious. And then last... Up. Last... Demoralizing, no. Frenzy, no. I guess we can do fire rate goes up for right now. And it's lighter weight. Alright, so we need to do a couple of things. We need to go to the grocery, or we need to go to the store. So that's 357. 389. So I think I'll be able to surpass that. Gee, I hope so. Otherwise, that was a waste. Alright, actually, it'd be easier just to sit down. Alright, so we're going to go to the store. We're going to buy some materials. We're going to upgrade those. We're going to do this final 2 upgrades to the weapons. Then we'll go talk to the people here, because we'll go ahead and start the Terramorph attack here in New Atlantis. Okay, I think I'm hoping that Jemerson's Mercantile will have everything we need. If not, UC distribution will have what we're missing. We can fast travel over there and back again. I keep forgetting you guys have money too. I need to really start using you more. Now, do you have Dark Star parts? Oh, you do. Okay, I need to keep that in mind too. Okay.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye.
Let's try to finish one thing at a time here. I would like to see what you have for sale, please. Yes, I would love to. I need resources. I don't really need adhesive. What I need is those. I don't need 19 of them, though. I'll take 5. There was another one that I was missing. Started with a T. Tantalum. We'll take, just to be on the safe side, we'll take 5 of those. Just to be on the safe side, we'll take 2 of these. I don't think I needed them. We got those. I always feel I have to have all of you. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
So now we should be able to fast travel back to our ship. Get up from the cockpit.
You might be interested in.
We should be able to make those last couple of modifications. Start with you. Laser. Vanadium. Not tantalum, vanadium. Vanadium, 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 vanadium. Vanadium. Did I not buy vanadium? I bought tantalum. Because she did not have vanadium. Vanadium, 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 vanadium. And because she didn't have it, it didn't show up on the list. With the little magnifying glass on it, so I wouldn't have known to look for it anyway. So we're going to go to UC distribution instead. Maybe they'll have what we want. Jamerson usually has the unusual things, though. I'm kind of surprised. Kind of surprised. So I'm hoping these guys have it.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can... Welcome to UC District.
Sometimes I feel like the game knows what I'm trying to do from a resource perspective.
Please, take a look.
And just makes sure that none of the vendors have it. And it's like, you've got to be kidding me. You always have this stuff. Vanadium. Let's buy... What are we carrying? If I buy 10 of those, it puts me at 126. Okay. Tantalum, I got that. Palladium, we got that. Just making sure. Europium, I don't remember needing that. Should I grab a couple anyway, just to be on the safe side? Probably wouldn't hurt to grab 5 of them. Okay, there we go. Just want to make sure I can still fast travel.
Back to it then.
Just want to make sure that we can still fast travel. Alright, so here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So I think this will be easier if I just do this and then stand up again. Because we're going to take that weapons bench out of the middle of our cockpit.
I have
that
things
looks
for you.
silly. Yes, Sarah, I know you have things for me. Alright. But you just can't stand right in the way. Oh, we wanted a large scope. Okay, that one is complete. We can make a bunch of those. Let's make 5 of them. 0 wire. We cannot make 0 wire? Are you serious? Are you serious? This has just been one funny moment after another. Funny like haha, not funny like haha. Okay, so neither of them had, because 0 wire would have showed up because it had the magnifying glass next to it. So why did I not see the magnifying glass?
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Resources. Z for 0 wire. Okay, there is not a magnifying glass next to that.
Thanks for coming in.
There was not a magnifying glass next to that. I'm just saying, I had marked all of the raw materials that were necessary. Pokemon! Loose in chat. I'm just saying. I had them all marked.
When you have a moment.
Alright, Sarah, I appreciate that. Alright. Alright, so real quick. Do. Okay, why are you doing weird stuff again? That is the weirdest thing. That is the weirdest thing. Laser. Recon laser. High powered. Burst fire. Okay, so that's done. Medium scope. Suppressor, ergonomic grip, standard grip, armor piercing rounds. High powered. Semi-automatic. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, so you can actually change the classification of what it is? Laser weapon. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we got everything on here that we want now, right? Recon, long, muzzle, penetrating rounds, high powered. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, and on here we got recon sight. Yep, suppressor. Yep, folding stock. Yep, Fletcher magazine, high powered, burst fire. And we got all that. Okay. So we're now finally good. Finally. I did want to look at one last thing. So what does that give us then? So that puts us at 411, 21, and 273, which is higher than that. And higher than that. Perfect. So now weapons, my weapons. We are now going to favorite this weapon instead of the other one. We can go ahead and favor this one just because it's going to be fun to play with for a little while. We can favorite this one because it's going to replace that one. Because that one's gone. That one we're keeping. That one we're keeping. That one's gone. Okay. So, ship. Inventory. Me. Weapons. You go away. We're going to get rid of the cutter for right now just because we're carrying too much weight. Resources. You can have all of those. We're back under 93. That's fine. We should be carrying 4 types of ammo now. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Let's exit our ship. Alright. Let's go kill some Terramorphs. We need to go to... Where do we need to go? Don't we need to go to Mast? I think we do. I feel like this is where we need to be. Alright. Yes, that's exactly where we need to be. To talk to this lady.
Over here.
Right here.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
In the interest of
It's
full disclosure,
all good.
there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
More complicated
The UC's
than you've already
actually
told
the
me?
only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet
Francois
admiral
Sanon.
of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus.
I remember
Woe
that
to
name.
the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
Well, that seems a
Secure
little
the leadership of the UC military
questionable.
for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned
I
from,
need to check my 3D
father,
printer.
was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Oh, that's
The
bad.
man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did,
that is almost
they're
done.
a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day.
Gotcha.
So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
Uh-oh.
I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Thank you. You're not your father.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how
appreciate
much
that.
you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss?
Nope.
I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin.
Aha.
Parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Sounds like it. Why is he way over there? Torin, you coming, big guy? Just need to get to the elevator controls. Looks like he's walking upstairs. Looks like he's walking up the stairs. Did you make it? There you go. He must have taken the next elevator.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our
I
thanks
am.
for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So
You're
now,
questioning how urgent
we
it
have
might
two
be?
petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice
That's
signatories. UC, Freestar
Everybody's gotta play
Collective,
ball.
and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that
nobody
what happened
asked
on
you.
Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act.
Exactly.
50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be
How was that
doubt,
not
the
civil?
preservation of life stands paramount.
He was getting
among
cheeky
this
there
body's
for a
duties.
minute.
Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yeah, scared the bejeebies out of me.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Someone's
Yes, a
foretelling
fine
the
point,
future.
Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Absolutely. I'm gonna try it.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Alright, here we go.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
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 More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the
Yeah, for
spaceport
right now, I
and have your
suggest you
men
deal with
contain
what's at
the
your
things,
front door,
but
man.
do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Alright. I have not had much luck with the Pokemon
Admiral
today.
Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world.
See if we get lucky here.
It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Dude, do you have any idea what you're getting into? Welcome to the fun. Alright, guys. I need you to move out of the way. There we go. Alright, let's go kill some terramorphs.
damn rifle! Grab it!
Well, I don't like using these sorts of things.
Stop! We're trying to help you!
That's gonna scar. Weapons out. It's go time.
She's still shooting.
Thank you. The way those people...
Yep, we know they were all under
Pheromonic
whatever.
projection. Some terramorphs, it affects everyone. You kill the morph. Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Alright, well, what I don't want is that. Oh, that's interesting. That was very interesting. So we're gonna go full on. We're gonna go big guns.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
An evacuation order has been issued.
Boots in the dirt.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Well, that didn't seem to be doing much of anything. I'm telling you, man, this thing just does so much more damage. I love this thing. Problem is, the ammo is crazy. I just burn through it something fierce. Alright,
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can. We're going to hold. We have to. I'm not sure how many are left. Be careful.
Yeah, you guys just hang out here for a little bit. We're gonna go up. gonna go up. Always better to take the high ground. Where is our first target? Alright, so that other weapon did not work very well. Let's try this.
We are not alone.
Hey, you guys blew that up a little bit quick. Ooh, 159. Man, he is not playing.
Don't mess with me.
That's okay. What's this thing doing?
You handled yourself well back there.
And that's not great either. So our next trick is actually easier. Because ba-dum-bum. This is just so much easier to deal with these guys than to try to get down there kind of hand to hand with them. Alright, let's try this weapon again. Or actually, let's try the other weapon again. But that, it was not really doing much of anything, was it? Let me rephrase it. It did not feel like it was doing much of anything. Oops, wrong spot. Can I get... I can't really get the shot off that I want from here. Let's go... Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, this is going to be a much better position up here. Oh yeah, now we've got a nice clean shot. Okay, let's try this thing again. Reload. Alright, so aim. Is it the type of damage that I'm doing, maybe? Try something else. Let's try this new one here. Yeah, actually, that's much better because each consecutive hit increases the amount of damage that I do.
Nice work, Captain.
All right, let's reload again. Oh, we're reloaded already. All right, that wasn't too bad. Legendary Matrix is cool. Alright, our other friend that we left over here. Let's go pick him up. Or at least pieces of him. Alright, all taken care of. We have got to find more ammo. I need like 4,000 or 5,000 ammo. Nothing personal, boys. Alright, Sergeant Yumi.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right
They
people
weren't
in the
kidding.
right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself,
Oh, wow.
Sergeant.
She's just swinging me all the way around. Okay. Alright. So, just out of curiosity, I'm assuming like all the shops are closed down and everything. Okay. I'm assuming I also can't fast travel? Oh, yeah. See? Interesting.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
Oh, good. You guys aren't dead yet.
All clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
All right. We are in commercial. I will be right back. 1 sec.
McLaren's Outfitters, where we do not follow trends, we follow standards.
Alright. We're back. Alright, cool. Alright, we're just waiting for the bottom half of this thing to print. And then we'll get to take a look at it and see what that's doing. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, so we saved everybody, which is a good thing. Outstanding. Okay, let's see.
Hello.
Here we go.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Excuse me. All right, lady, let's talk.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Count me in, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now,
really, they had to throw my citizenship, fast-tracking my citizenship on top of it?
Deputy McIntyre
I see how you
Office
are.
of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Start getting a plan together for that data.
All right, everybody.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Who is living in your laurels? And where are your laurels located?
Patty?
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
All right, let's play ball, lady.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command.
Welcome.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I played the violin. I was very instrumental.
The presentation to the cabinet.
But
Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. Accessing the Terramorph data. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what
Although
the
I need to get
archives
those
are,
into
correct?
here somehow. And I thought I had them to where that you could hear them in here. So if I don't do this, can you guys hear these in... Yeah, I don't think so. Yep, I didn't think so. Okay. I need to fix that. I need to get my sound thing. I need to get my soundboard into the sound out into the stream elements. Yep. Oh, sorry, lady.
Captain. Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it's managed by the three major galactic
that was me
players.
playing that wicked guitar.
Access to the archives is only
the air guitar. I was the air guitar guy.
And requires a one-time
or
use
the air
code for
drummer
each
guy.
of the three armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Flirts. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes.
Yep.
Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Really?
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
Okay.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Okay, we're gonna fast track through some of this because
who knows?
This is New Game Plus Plus. We've done this a couple of times.
Certainly. You see intelligence, but getting. So, now we recovered some intel, but there's also a disgruntled. All right, and take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Ambassador Balmore, when the rest of House... He's since... though claiming to know... It does. We're not 100% like his public opinion. Scans of the facility show life sign. Your task is to find him and kindly but firm.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a... Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. And fair warning, we received a report. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance, I'd suggest you be smart out there, Captain.
All right, let's go do this. We just have to talk our way. That's a pretty cool sign. I could easily 3D print that and then put those light elements in there, or light filaments, I guess. Alright, let's go convince our Freestar ambassador friend, and then our House Varun friend. Let's don't run across the memorial. Okay. That would be disrespectful.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-venom.
Glad to see everything's back to normal. Alright, we are definitely going to have to get...
You are a visitor?
Some
You'll
more
find the ambassador in our office.
ammo before we leave this place. Alrighty.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference rooms.
As in
All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry.
You tell me.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there.
She looks like one of those puppets from the
Saved
Thunderbirds.
many lives.
Anybody remember that?
Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe
Children's
it's just
show?
a bad connection. That now
Back in the
UC
day.
wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order
Absolutely.
to protect us all. I can
In
only
order
presume
to
you're here to
protect
tell
us
me I
all.
misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
Oh no,
Tell
I'm
me
here
I
to
got
beg.
that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The
You don't
answer is
look
no.
like a Frank.
That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours?
Wasting your time.
We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine.
It
You'll get what you
almost
want.
seems like she's
Follow
got
me.
a bad Botox job in her lip or something. Alright, I'm following. Really, you keep all your important stuff down here?
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Don't make me regret this, Captain. Code generators just this way.
Okay, did you...
Here, it's not supposed to be a
Thank
long
you.
process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Alright, there's one down. Well, yes, with all the marionettes. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. I watched that multiple times. Greybeard! Caught another Pokemon. I'm not having much luck today. I'm catching, like, nothing. I'm not catching anything at the moment. Alright, let's go work on House Varun next.
Sorry, I need sign off from the Interstellar Affairs office.
Yes, exactly.
Excuse me.
Like when someone insults you.
There we go. How close is my printer? Because my printer's getting quiet again. Every time my printer gets quiet, I think maybe almost done. Oh no! You've got to be kidding me. Hang on one sec. I ran out of filament. Well, that's going to be weird. That's going to be awkward. That is going to be very awkward. What are we going to do now? think what I'm gonna have to do is we're gonna switch this ream, whoops, into this feed. Just for right now. Hang on. All right. Sadly, I think we're going to have a two-toned bottom component.
Ever run into spacers?
Alright, give me just 1 second while it refills and
They're like
reloads.
vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Alright. Looks like we're back on track. I was concerned that I was not going to have enough to finish that last piece, and sure enough, we ran out. Alright, hang on just a sec. I thought the printer got quiet. Alrighty. So it looks like about another 20 minutes or so. Now that that had to refill, reload. Okay. So we're going in here. Well, it does take a lot of filament to make this thing. Okay, let's try, just for fun, let's try that. The Wolf 23. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follow, Wolf. The Wolf 23. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We are playing some Starfield New Game Plus. And we're trying to do the UC Vanguard quest line. So we're getting rid of some Terramorphs. Oh, good. It is evening for you. Okay, awesome. Well, good evening. I hope you've had a good Friday, or are having a good Friday still. Alright, let's see how this does on robots.
Brace yourself. Move it or lose it.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
We didn't have to go all out.
Why are there Varun zealots here? Just playing some Starfield yourself, huh? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's the wrong thingamajiggy. I need that one. Oh, there are Varun zealots here. Well, I would have never known.
Here we go. Hit the deck. Woo, I got the blood pumping.
Ooh, I almost shot the dummy in the back of the head. I don't really care about killing the robots and stuff.
Incoming.
Although that doesn't seem to do a very good job on robots.
Show's over.
Okay, I can't help it. This is just a better...
Providing cover.
Oh, did you have ammo? Oh, I need that ammo.
Eyes open. And away we walk unscathed. Mostly. I'm on your 6. No more hostiles.
It would have been nice if you could have actually shot the turret. Oh, he's up above me? How do you get above me?
Fight time.
Okay, how come I have not hit him once?
And away we walk unscathed. Mostly.
I was going to say, I wouldn't say unscathed completely. How can you be with me if you're all the way back there? Well, I'm not messing with that. I ain't got time for all that. We got things to kill. Oh, wait. Do you have any... Nope. You do not have any of the stuff I want. Do you? No. No. Well, we're really hoping for some ammo, but we're just not finding it. There's a little. I guess it wouldn't hurt probably to take both of those things. Alright.
Brace yourself.
How are we out of ammo when we did?
Glad we didn't have to go all out.
That's your answer? Glad we didn't have to go all out? Wonderful.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we
I
can
am
never truly know the
on
Great Serpent's designs for us.
Xbox.
You have my thanks.
I'm on Xbox at the moment.
My apologies for the ordeal you just endured.
I started this on PC when it
Let
very
us
first came
discuss.
out, and then switched over to Xbox and really have never gone back. And I'm Picking up a little bit of an echo somewhere. There we go. Cool. Ah, awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Not
All right,
the
Ambassador.
Ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence.
Silence.
Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need
I
to
am
have
using
these
mods.
repairs seen to sooner rather than
As soon as he gets done talking, the
cannot
Wolf 23, I'll
solely
show
be
you the
the
mods we're
Serpent's
using.
grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
I'm not using, well,
You were sent by
I
the
wouldn't
UC.
say I'm using a lot.
That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport.
Yep.
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and
a
an
code.
archive code. So the UC requires information then, on terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Well, you seem to have figured it out all by yourself.
Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
I would hope so.
If I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good.
Wolf 23, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. And we're in commercial, although you can hear me because you're no longer in commercial.
It is we who bend it to evil ends. You must assure
Thank you very
this will
much.
be
I
used to
appreciate
save
that very,
lives,
very much.
Not endanger
Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You have my word. I will use it for good.
I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
We will. Alright, so he's done talking. So here are the mods that I'm currently playing with. Trackers Alliance, the Vulture. Only because I wanted the gun. Dark Star, and then all of the appropriate patches. The Hell's Gate. Oh, that's why that probably wasn't working. Anyway, at Hell's Gate, which is Bethesda's tribute to Doom, which was cute. I got 5 of the 6 plushies. Still looking for the 6th one. Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. Love this mod. It really changes the game. Every dungeon or every instance is so much more fun because you really never know what you're going to get. Yep. Trackers Alliance expansion. Just started that. This doesn't work currently because we're using the Dark Star mod. Companion preview is just so I can actually see what my companions are carrying and what they're wearing. Falkland System Ship Services. This is just another ship manufacturer. I highly recommend this one though because it actually has a reactor that is also a 1x1 hab basically, or the same size and configuration as a 1x1 hab, and their interiors are amazing. And I can show you what those look like later. Dark Star Shattered Space, we have that in here. What else do I have? Extra backpack space, nothing too crazy, just 50 extra kilos, which I don't even think I have installed on anything at the moment. Some camo for my weapons. Watchtower, and then the Gravasuit. Oh, Escape, which we haven't played that yet. Enhanced Companions. I just wanted to change what they looked like. You got the trivia one right? Woohoo! Thank you, Graybeard. Got you down there. Perfect, perfect. A Koro Conflict. Even richer vendors, just because I got tired of the vendors always running out of money, but they're still running out of money. I did all ship parts unlocked. That one doesn't seem to be working. So, which that's fine. But yeah, so not too many, but a few. A few. I have some things to do here. 7 of 50. I'm just going to have to go do it, aren't I? And we're going to do some sneak attacks. Systems repair 25% faster. I like that idea. How about if we just kind of increase our sensor rate? Oh, I can't yet because I've only got 9 of 10. Alright, we'll just stick with that for right now. We're going to follow him. He's going to get us the piece of information that we need. We're going to take anything interesting he has here.
Let's hope it still works.
Okay. Do you... VHS tape.
There. Let it be.
Oh, there's a key card. Good. I will, thank you. And then I got the code for that. I don't want either of those. I won't take your credit stick since it would be stealing. Alright, here we go. Oh no, that's pretty cool. Wouldn't mind taking that. Alright, now that we have his key, I think we can get in this room here. And what was... Is there anything... There's a Varun suit. A couple of particle fuses. Some meds. High tensile... Hey! Nuclear rod. We definitely want that. In fact, we should almost have enough. We should probably go look and see if we can buy some. See if anybody has a nuclear rod on them. I think the guy down in the well sometimes sells them. Alright, we're out of here. So let's go let everybody know. Oops. Let's go let everybody know we did our job. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to go around this way and back through here. And back around this way. That's the bathroom. This is the... Oh, no, that's the bathroom. This is the lobby. I don't know how many times I've accidentally walked into that bathroom. Still can't go out the front gate. Some credits. Yeah, nothing really else that we want. Is extremely rare and useful. Oh, okay. We can go back and grab that real quick, I guess. That was back here in that box we were looking at, right? Was it all the way back down? Ah, that it was. Alright, cool. Let's jump out of here. Hey, at least I remembered which room the bathroom was this time. Oh, there are security cameras. I didn't even see those before. Alright, we cannot go out the front door, so we gotta go out the back door still. Alright, there we go. It's used in high-end recipes for great effect. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are exiting. We're leaving this popsicle stand. Always important to remember where the bathroom is. That is always important. Okay, we are going back to Mast. I guess it doesn't really matter how we do it.
On the record?
Terramorph.
What response?
Yeah, that's what I say, on the record. I don't think you should be talking to reporters. I'll be doing the talking to the reporters. Oh. Sorry. I was thinking I was all important. Oh, you're actually eating. Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Hello.
Captain. Oh, wait. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Gotcha.
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
What does she mean, best behavior? Like we've done anything but been on our best behavior so far. Oh, can we read what that says? Alpha Centauri, mass, radius, luminosity, surface gravity, temperature. Is that metallosity? Rotation. Rotation velocity. Interesting. Nothing is beyond our reach when we work together. Hey, I like that. Alright, let's go get this. Alright, this gets us to the fun part, which is we get to get back to shooting stuff. Because we like shooting stuff. We like shooting stuff. very still and very quiet. How long do we think it'll be before video games have NPCs that can basically kind of run their own programming as far as, hey, it's nighttime, so I should be in bed. Hey, it's daytime, so I should be up out in the city. Hey, when I see other people, I want to say hi to them. I'm going to go to the market, then I'm going to go back home. Anyway. Almost to where they have not an awareness, but a routine. A programmed routine that they can improvise to various degrees. Like all NPCs in a video game. Not just the ones that the game intends you to interact with.
You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to.
Or do we think it'll be that they implement AI and AI manages all of the entities within the game? Which that would be kind of interesting. So we put you in. You guys aren't really here. And then you guys over here.
You may proceed, Captain.
Yep, we need to be on our best behavior. Alright. We have what we came for. Interesting choice of decoration. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alrighty, well, we're running up here. SSN. Whoops. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can do two things at once. Maybe I should wait before I say anything. Alright, so that little bit of a pause did take us. And I missed the elevator completely. It did interrupt our schedule, so... Oh man, we got another 40 minutes now, so it just updated on our printer. Although that's going to be kind of a cool look, that two-tone... Oh, very cool. Alright. So that's got another 50 minutes almost. So that's going to put us closer to 6:30. Who am I talking to?
Hey.
There you are.
Talking
Captain?
to you.
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
Yep.
And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
See you on Mars. Although, where do we get that outfit? See, I wouldn't mind putting Andrasia in an outfit similar to that. That'd look kind of cool. Although right now we got her dressed up like a cowboy.
Yes.
A space cowboy. She got a duster jacket on, the whole 9 yards. Alright, we're going to go do a couple of listening posts after this. But we will need some ammo. Okay, so let me rephrase that. We're going around to all the stores to buy all the ammo. Then we'll go do some listening posts. Are you going to turn around, or?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure. And can I say that I don't think bangs really look good on
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Okay. Alright, we are going to do some Watchtower listening posts. Right after we fast travel around and buy up all the ammo we can get our little hands on. Yeah, you guys have been really helpful so far. Let's just go there. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do... Let's start here. Buy all the ammo that she has. Oh, man. Then we'll go over to the UC distribution, buy all their ammo. Then we'll go to Jamerson, buy all their ammo. Then we'll go downstairs to the well, buy all their ammo.
There's nothing
only the fun.
I'm just looking for things like this, and did we say that thing just doesn't seem to work real well? Sure, I want all those, and we'll take that too. Okay. My only problem with making ammo is for the amount of resources that you use and the time that it takes to get them, it just hardly seems worth it for the amount that you get. Here's my thing. I think if for every one ammo that could be made, the increment should be like 100 rounds. That's my personal opinion. Because if I'm making ammo and I make 10 of them, I want like 1,000 rounds of ammunition for that 10.
If you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Otherwise, there's just not enough ammo.
Well, certainly.
Around. But I bet there's a mod for that.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Alright, let's hit up Jamerson's. I think my wife is making stir fry for supper.
If you're in the market for
I'm definitely looking forward to that.
Oh, please, take a look.
Ammo. I don't think I really need a lot more of those. What I really need is those.
Appreciate the business.
Well, you're very welcome. Hey, our dude's standing in here. And of course we can't talk to him.
Yes? What?
That's 2,200. All right, let's go find us a listing post. So we're going to follow up on Harper's leads. All right, so there's a bunch of them that we can go to, and I'm not going to just go to the furthest one because that just makes absolutely no sense. Let's go there. Let's go there. Jump. Alright. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Hey, I took that picture.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Am I flaring? Did anybody see me flare? I was trying not to flare. Alright, let's go. To deal with some watchtower goons. Some baddies. Are you a ways away? Kind of, sort of. Oh, I know this place. Oh, actually. Oh, that was a bad shot by me. How did that not hit him? Saw your little friend in there moving around too. Again, how did I miss? Am I aiming too high? Yeah, I may be aiming just a little bit too high.
My gut says trouble's nearby. Weapons out! It's go time!
Structural integrity compromised. Structural integrity compromised. Structural integrity compromised. System integrity at risk.
That's the best you've got.
Re-evaluating threat level.
Well, it's dealing with this guy okay.
Target acquired. Re-evaluating threat level. System damage identified.
Wow, I'm pretty impressed actually.
Structural integrity compromised.
So the railgun works really well on this guy. Because I did not even call in an airstrike on him.
Show's over.
This is not a good weapon for tracking, I don't think. I think this weapon is better for stationary targeting. Okay, hang on. Alright, hang on. Where's somebody at? I know there's somebody still over there. Well, here, let's just do this. Wow. Ooh, it does have a lot of kick, doesn't it? I don't know that there's that many people left. There should be a couple of turrets up here, though. Well, it'd be nice if it shot through stuff.
My gut says trouble's nearby. The blood pumping.
All right. We know there's a turret up here. Alright, you guys got anything I want? Not really. None of you guys seem to have much of anything these days. Does one of you have the passcode, though? That would be helpful. There should be one more guy right here. Alright. Looks like... Oh, wait. I guess we missed one. Alright, so let's go with this weapon for just a little bit. Nothing that we're looking for, so I don't have the code. So it looks like we're going to have to do this the hard way. Alright, so last time battery was over there somewhere. Long hauler's backpack. Oh. What in the world is that? Alright, so not there. Maybe up here? Or the passkey. I would take either. A battery. Oh, there's a battery. Or the passkey. I'm going to assume that there's possibly another mech in here. Which I guess we'll find out in a minute. Ah, no mech. So just our entry point. Nope. Nope. Is the turret literally right underneath me? Oh, it is.
And that's that.
Oh. That's all there was. Okay. I thought there was more. I was looking for more. I was secretly hoping for more. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, computer core. Vanadium. Boy, I needed that a little while ago. But we did find a little more ammo. Some more components. And a computer core. So we can upgrade to our third ship in our fleet, which would be awesome. All right. We should be out of here. Let's find our next... actually, can I just do that? Actually, maybe I want to do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just follow Harper's next lead. That's too far. Who's that Pokemon? Let's try... Alright, so we got rid of all those. We're going to get rid of this one. Oh wow, you're way out there. Oh yeah, look at that. Gotcha. Can't fast travel because enemies are nearby. What? How are there enemies nearby? Alright, well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. We'll go back to the... How can there be enemies nearby? Alright. Oh, I gotta turn around backwards. We need to go over here. Oh, there we go. Nope. Oh, there we go. Was there an enemy out here? Oh, they dropped a new mech in. That's why it wouldn't let me fast travel out of here. Well, that explains a lot. Can I actually hit him from here?
Happy to. Take this. Shields offline. System damage identified.
Woo! That was crazy.
System integrity at...
I'm assuming you're still full. Your friend's in my way. Your friend's in my way.
Integrity compromised. Damage detected.
Nice teamwork. Like a well-oiled machine.
Wow, that was out. That was without even doing another airstrike. Oh, there you are, way over there. Oh, in your head, in midair. That'll teach you. Where are you guys at? Are you inside? They didn't land more people inside, right? Oh, they're in here. Oh, so I see. When I did that... where did you go? Anybody see him? Take who out? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, we can't open that now. Alright, so there's somebody up here at the top. So there's somebody up here. I never ever saw where he came from. I still don't know where he came from. But he sure was slapping me. Hey, 1-inch punch modification. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. We need to we need to strip these two mechs. And this one over here went for some sort of a crazy acrobat twisting thing. Let's see. Yep. Oh, now I'm not going to be able to fast travel because I'm going to be fat. I'm cucumbered again. That's okay, because we're going to get cucumbered some more here. Because I'm not leaving without those. I guess there's no reason to... I shot you. You jumped up in the air. Oh. And I shot you and you fell down. Sure. Alright. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. And we're hoofing it. Although, how heavy am I? 72? Get rid of the impact grenade. Oh, well, we're not getting rid of the computer cores. I'll get rid of that, though. I can make more of those. Guess I can make more isolated magnets, too. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's check in on our 3D print job here real quick. I actually have a video camera inside the device so I can actually look at. Alright, 12 minutes. Oh yeah, we're putting the finishing touches on it now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this because I always forget. You're going away, and you, all of you. And to be honest, I mean, that does okay. I'm just not really. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright. So, we're now following up on Harper's other lead. Which is we don't want to go there. We would prefer going here. You're at wait? Yep. Alright. I'm learning to push those buttons much quicker to try to... Hey, I took that picture too. Hey. Although everybody's eyes are closed. Even in video games, I take a picture and everybody's eyes are closed. Which is why I take pictures of wildlife instead of people. Alright, let's exit. That is our target. This weapon actually worked really well. I was very happy. Very, very happy. Although I think I am going to put the camouflage skin on it. Just because camouflage looks cooler. You know, it has been an absolute fabulous Friday so far. I hope all of you are having a fabulous Friday as well. And I know I appreciate the fact that you guys have chosen to spend some of your fabulous Friday hanging out here with me as we play Starfield. Well, that worked. That's a pretty good distance, too. So this is good, but man, it's got to be some long-range stuff. Or let me rephrase that. It works better when it's at long range. Can I get up on that tower? That tower right there? Oh, maybe. Although maybe there's no need to. Well, do I airstrike him? I think we will airstrike him. Let's call it an airstrike.
Engaging enemy forces.
Time for action. Time to tango. Bye-bye.
Shield systems compromised.
Too easy?
Wow. Okay, that worked. That worked pretty well. Ah, you moved. Yeah, see, this one just tracks better. Silly, silly boy. Nope. Are you guys inside? How did my guy get inside? Okay, I don't understand that. Oh wait, who just shot me? Oh, there you are. You covered from the wrong guy. He still seems to be shooting people. But I don't know who he could be shooting. Do one of you guys have the code? Or is the code over here? Password. There we go. Sterile nanotube. I'll take that, actually. More of those.
Ah, that's gonna scar. Did they bail? They bolted. Can't say I blame them.
Something like that. Something like that. Is there anything I want? I don't think there's anything I want in there. Alright, so let's open this thing up, because I think he's inside. And I have a feeling our friend is going to make it difficult.
I'm with you. No more hostiles.
Yeah, this weapon's doing really well again. Yes, 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 yes. No and no. Yes, 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 and yes. No and no. Any of you crazies back here somewhere? Because if you are, I'm going to have to shoot you. Oh, so that's... Oh, you can get in this way. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So can I shut these doors now? Okay, and the reason I'm doing this is because it's going to be funny if they call in reinforcements. I may actually try to go out the other door. I may try to go out... Another trivia question right. Alright, perfect. I just think I heard my printer finish off. Perfect. Let me take a peek real quick. 1 sec. Woo! Alright, we're going to have to let that cool off. Ooh, look at that. It worked. Alright. So a couple of things about this, and it's still warm. It's still very warm. So this is the bottom. And it's got a little bit of fuzz because it finished off. Alright, so it's two-tone. Only because I ran out of the one color and had to switch. But actually, that looks kind of cool. But notice it has rounded corners as well. And now there will be 4 of these posts. But this now fits in there like that, which will be much better. And not only that, and these are press fit as well. Not only that, but for shipping purposes, I put, oh, you got to be kidding me, these holes in here in the sides. I'm going to have to make those just a tiny bit bigger. But anyway, for shipping purposes, then the legs go inside. Hang on. So, yep, I'm going to have to make these holes just another 1/2 millimeter or 2 larger. I don't want to crush that. Ooh, that is a press fit. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, perfect. So now all I have to do is print 2 more legs. Okay, why is that? But that is just a tiny bit smaller. And I don't know why it would have printed smaller, but it did. Alright, so a couple of design flaws. I need to make the holes just a tiny bit bigger. Yep, just a hair larger, I think. So anyway, like I was saying, this goes in there. This goes in there. And there you go. And this way it comes apart, obviously, which then I can make it smaller for shipping purposes. So then when it ships, it'll only be that big, because those legs will go inside the holes and this will just sit on top of that. Perfect. All right. Now all I got to do is put the little nail things on there, print 2 more arms, or 2 more legs. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm very, very happy with that. All right, let's follow Harper's lead again. All right. Now this time we are going to have to go this far, so we don't have enough fuel for that. So we can go to here. And then we can immediately jump to the next place. And I don't think that's going to let us get there either. Yep, nope. We can get to here. I don't care where. Sure. Ba-dum-bum-bum. And see, that changed that again.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
That is very frustrating when it does that. Now we can get there. Alright, now we can get there.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Well, the good news is we're running into fewer and fewer of those the watchtower ship attacks. One, because we're clearing out the listening posts, as well as the fact that I think we took out one of the larger fleets. I think we took out one of their bigger fleets. Uh-oh. Does anybody see what I saw when we were landing? Those are terramorphs. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Thought I heard something. Crisis averted, apparently.
$159? Okay, seriously. Alright, well, we know where we want to get to. And that's up to the top of that tower, because that's the safest spot for us. And they have dropped more.
elevated.
Yeah, except for the problem is you guys can't actually hit me.
At risk. Structural integrity compromised. System damage identified. Combat algorithms engaged.
Nothing worth keeping.
Registering.
Wow, man, they are making a ruckus out there.
Damage identified. Area secured.
Oh, wow, look at those.
Providing cover.
Hey, don't be shooting at me. You don't even know me. Now, I don't know if this works, but last time, this did not work the way I wanted it to. I don't know if it was a distance issue or what.
Warning. Shield integrity compromised.
Alright, that takes care of that. You... Alpha. Woo, hey! Holy mackerel. That thing is hitting for some serious damage.
I'm not done yet. Need help.
Wow, that's one. And that was not the alpha. Alright, so let's try something that Graybeard was saying. Which is if I can get a bead on him.
Weapons out. It's go time.
Woo! He hit me for half my health again. Okay.
Great, I'm bleeding.
Woo! Again.
You're mine.
Alright, we need to do a couple of things here. Aid. Emergency kits 21. Let's take a heart. Let's put our emergency kits on that. And where's our trauma packs? How many trauma packs do we have? Oh, 58. Okay. Man, these guys are serious. Okay, can I do a strike on them? And will it make any difference at all?
Time to tango. So long.
Yeah, that did not do anything at all, did it? Man, these things are for real, aren't they? Okay, these are definitely the hardest things so far that I've fought in this game. And the range on this thing. Alright, so there's still another one I'm messing with. Yes, I'm almost done. We were finishing up a very important fight. Well, alright. It has positioned itself to where I'm going to have to reposition myself. Does put me in much closer range and chance of getting hit. Finally. Wow. Okay. I do love the fact that they're there, though. It does make the game much more interesting. Okay, but, okay, once again, the alpha disappears. Which I do not understand that. I do not understand that at all. Oh, there he is. Okay. The last time, the alpha completely vanished, which I thought was peculiar. Sure. We want whatever you've got. Cool. Alright, so there's bad guys in here. That's it. That's pretty much it. Alright, dude, we're going back outside. We're gonna get in the other place. Alrighty, here we go. So we're gonna finish up this array, and then tomorrow we...
You can rely on me. We dusted them.
Tomorrow we are going to finish the UC Vanguard. Oh, I guess I should take a drink here real quick. We'll finish UC Vanguard. And we will continue to do watchtower items until we finish clearing out the rest of the arrays. After Vanguard, we'll probably do Crimson Fleet, I guess. Oh, alright, so we're not going to get anything. Cool. So we're heavy and can't run. So we're going to, I mean, we're heavy and we can run, but we can't fast travel. And I'm assuming there's probably, oh no, there's not another mech in there because that's closed off. Sure. Sure, alright. Cool. So, what did we do today? We started the UC Vanguard. We started taking out listening posts. We have 2 ships in our fleet. We now have a couple of computer cores so we can put 3 ships in our fleet. We have, what, about 670K in cash. So that means we can work on our next ship. And with that, that's kind of what we have planned for tomorrow. But I want to thank each and every one of you again. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the hydrates and all of the other stretches and everything else that you guys do. Just thank you in general. Thank you once again for spending some of your Friday, fabulous Friday, here with me as we play some Starfield New Game Plus. And tomorrow will be day 26. I'll be starting around the same time, 9 a.m. Central-ish, U.S. With that, I hope to see you tomorrow, and I wish you a blessed rest of your Friday. Thanks, everybody.